Okay, I'm back, and apparently, what the frick? I, you, I literally just set that up. Why are we having problems? I literally just set you up. What the fuck? Ah, lovely good old scuff. You shifted. Okay, so it happened. Um, I needed. It's been shifted down or something. But all of it's done there too. So I think it. Did I freaking? What did I do? Did I like? Okay, I think I changed the size of the window or something. It's not it. It's not that. What? I don't understand. I don't remember we're just in the window, you stupid. Well, okay, so I need to add, so try taking off, add 10 more off the top. No, maybe like 20 more off the top, probably. Then add 20 to the bottom, so 20 less thing off the bottom or something. I'll call that, and then I'll call it good enough for now. Not that matters that much. And then this one, I also need to take. Okay, try 20 off the top. Do the same thing. Do like. Take. I'll do 10. This was 10 off the top, and then add 10 to the bottom. Not 10. Not 10 less off the top. 10 more off the top, right? That, and then. Like. No, brain. There, like that. Kind of. Then I think I also need to shift it down a little bit. Transform, edit, transform. Location, let's move it to 19. 10, 19 at the top. There you go. Okay, well, with that, and that's out of the way. I, when I got saw my premium, so now I don't have to do the ads. I also may or may not have made an entire playlist of pretty much every single Attack Knight OST song. So that it may or may not be what I'm listening to currently. But what I know is going to be true is my goal for today is, that then we'll openly say it's true. Is my goal for today is to complete this Goblinoid Village map, the bottom of this Goblinoid Village, and then the goal, and then also just do the people of Magley. So basically the names and the age and a couple of other stuff with the people that live in the other town that you work on, which is the main name of Magley. So I think I need to do is get like wheel this fucking trailer, not be trying to occupy 10 spaces to the table leg. So for this map, what I need to do is there's a couple things I want to do. First of all, let's show it off. So there we are. Yeah, I was off attacking AOT music for like a month, almost 2 months, and like okay, I'm back now. Okay, run back to AOT music. Like I was listening to AOT stuff from like before. Well, I was listening to the actual OST from like May until then I like started as ending stuff in like October and September. September I was a period in September where I was listening to something different, but I quickly added AOT stuff back into it. For October I added AOT stuff in that back in. I don't know when I think I added I added AOT stuff back in before I even started streaming again. Started streaming this channel, and then yeah, but yeah, right. But yeah, and also listening to some like Kim stuff before that. So like, it was all 2022. In November wasn't, but now I'm back. I can't keep this away. But yeah, so back to actually focusing, not being scatterbrained, or less scatterbrained. So I want to trees. First of all, this is a trumpet for rainforest. So like a forest, what most people would call it a forest, but so when I'll be want to add trees around this place. So I'll add trees, and then that's kind of like one of the later things. Probably things are like I want to add these. I have some cows here. I want to add railings. I'd like to add shadows to them, but no, they're like just part of the ground. Um, and I think that I'll have to do like I did over here, where there's a tower here, and so like yeah, where um brain. Oh, I need to shut out a ladder there. Um, but yeah, random stuff. I want to, and there's some other stuff that I want to add in here, like probably some sort of fire spot, some storage kind of stuff, like crates and stuff. Like tricky thing I want to do, but looking at like random kind of stuff around here, and then I'll be able to move on to the field. I don't know how long this will take. That'll take hopefully not too long. Um, it's currently 4 a.m. where I am, so which is Pacific Northwest, so it's Pacific Standard Time. So yeah. I think I'll start with doing the shadow. I think. Um, so what I want to do that for what I have to do for that will is trying to think of how exactly I want to. Cause like ideally, I kind of yeah. I think I just do this. Control D. Oh, frick, I move my mouse. Is this okay? I think it is okay. It's just there's not anything special. Um. Well, because yeah, cause all the intros and and outros and stuff are they cut pieces out of them. That's why it sounds different. I'm not. That's why it sounds weird to me. Okay, so it's supposed to be above wall, which it should be. It's above wall, but what I wanted. Oh, brain. I forget. I forget. I wanted you just to move back to before not. Are you being funky or are you? Or no, I should mess up. I think I actually messed up. Oh, shift up, shift right, and then I want to send it backwards. I don't want to send it to. No, I probably do want to send it to the back, but that it's all above walls, so it should still have some presence. But then I want to have it be no brightness. You're just not listening to me. Fine. Then I want to do 20% shade opacity. I'd like to name you, catwalk. Might just one word too. I don't care though. Walk shading 1. Because then I can click off it. See, it looks like so right now the orange is probably covering it up, so I can really see. Okay, there. I probably want to do like move it over again. So if you go, because then I have no catwalk shading. Where are you? Is it down the bottom? It is. It's just a. I would like to put you above this stuff. That's all I'm familiar with. At least, so I don't recognize it. Could be you. And I'm gonna want to go shift right up. Is that much I want? There, I guess I want to do 2. So that's so. Thank you. Don't fuck the annoying. It's something I don't have software. This is one I don't recognize. At least, well, like I've heard it because I've listened to, I've watched AOT, so like I've obviously heard it, but like I'm not one of them stuff I'm not familiar with. It's like, well, I like it, well, not like it. It's like you. Even today's should look a bit of like reactors to some songs here. So minimum brightness, 20% opacity. I mean, are you being okay? You're just being slow. Enter, and then I want to into the back. Then go shift 1 2 to the right. Like that. Except I don't want you always to the back. So you need to be above the roofs. I think good. Okay. Cat walk shading 2. But so I needed to. I actually needed. Well, no, I should. I need to move it way up. Well, I just need to build the tree blocks for these guys, which is the palisades. It might be better to bring it to front than just move it down. Because it needs to be here, which is on the upper half. So, yeah, I'll go like this and go wee or wee wee. Okay, there. All the way down here. Okay. Oh, I need blue all the park, which is where the catwalks are. These are the catwalks. Oh, except okay, I should make sure that all the thatch trees are below the catwalks, so I don't get messed up and stuff like that. Oh. You bring the old part. Yeah, bring the catwalk. Okay, one more. That should be good. Interesting it is, but there. Okay. Oh, you're not supposed to go there though. What's going on here? What are you doing? Oh, it's you. Okay, right. Yeah, right. Tower shading. This part here sounds almost like some Donkey Kong, particularly with its ice cube chant. What is it? This was Donkey Kong. That sounds like a bit like that. Something here. Also, if you're not listening to it, you should be listening to music all through Spotify. I'm not sure exactly how that works. I was hoping to figure it out before. I was listening to in the um in the most very interesting interesting thing. But anyways, I was gonna have to the corporate that public house was moving on its own. Like wasn't moving at all. It wasn't moving, and now it's like started moving. And I'm like, what the frick? Ghosts. Hello. Okay, weird. I'm not one who necessarily believes in ghosts, but I'm also not one who does not believe in ghosts either. I'm like, if you do the arguments, I'm not gonna argue. I will definitely not argue with you. And if someone tells me that there aren't ghosts, I'm not gonna argue with them there. But like, I don't think that everyone like is yeah maybe it's like a maybe. Maybe at first this time because Brayden said move it first. Yes. No, there was nothing. Like I'm gonna move it first. I was like, I just did. Okay, And then this thing needs to go down. Also, that's cool, but that's not what I want. I should probably type the whole thing in because it probably isn't more likely to. Might need to type the whole thing to actually make it pull. Like shading. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say, yep, that's what I want. And then we're gonna edit that. So now, so then it should be able. Cause the problem in the past might be different ones, and so showing and then go. Now it's actually just kind of like a cat with this platform, but at least it'll be there for that ones. Because this is the platform. This is probably the most efficient way to do this, but it's also like with the way I'm doing it, and I can't think of an obviously better way to do it. Why is there only one platform shading currently? Oh, I don't know. It's catwalk. It's called catwalk shading. One. Where is it? Is it down the bottom? Oh right, yeah, it's down here. Right, yeah, cause right. Cause I can just do, but it needs to be able. Well, this one doesn't need to be built the house, but I would like it to be with the other ones. So how to make that so? What? Let me get you. You should move faster than that. I want to take this ages to get there. It's like there's a lot of stuff to get through. Okay. I don't care what order it is in. One thing is like there is overlap shading right in the corners and stuff, but like I can't do much about that. And where's the platform shading? Do you not move? There. Wait. I'm not sure if you're being fit. I don't know what's going on there. Like on this one, these ones I can cut the corner. Like I could cut out the overlap, but I don't care that much. Like about that much. This is a. That's weird. My mouth is shown on that, but my mouse is not there. My mouse is on my OBS thing. It's just where that would be. Yeah, this is. That's not what. That was so awesome there. You can go away. You want to Control D, click. I feel like I just went into that building because I just looked over what the building is. Well, I'm gonna delete that and just, yeah. If I just let that, tells me it probably was. Control D, click. Now, 20. This is negative 100. And then shift down, down, right, right. And then I'm going to want this up. Oh, wait a minute. Catwalk shading. Three. I think what the lock does. There's a lock. I'm trying to think if there's anything more than just make it so you can't move them. Just unlock, but it's definitely not a lot currently. I don't think it is. Oh, hello? Are you... Are being a pain? Did it move to the right? I don't think so. Okay, now it should be good. Oh, should be. Oh, it's 14-7. Copy banner's going off. Control D, click. Shift. Good? No, no, you're not. I need to. Call it a crashes bar back there, but whatever. It's shuffled, so I don't have control over it. Shift 1 left twice and up twice, and then move into position. Boom, 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 ba 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 ba. Control D, click. This one is remove. Go move. Yeah, both. 1, 2, 1, 2, both. I'll say vertically and horizontally, but yes, both on all axes, I guess technically. Ba 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 da. I was gonna say I don't want to shift the name here, but I was like, actually, no, I'm fine with the name. Well, I was looking like terror shading like ground or something, or lower or something like that. So, just fine. What's his name is? What name is Rook's fine by me. He's fine by me. And we want to grab this right here. Oh. I forgot that this was part of that. D. Then in that case, you need to go away. Well, you should go away. Buy shop chain 1. Grab you. Control D, click. Then 120. Are you? What's up? Are you doing supposed to be doing, or are you just being slow about it? It's just alternating back and forth. Both, not one or the other. Well, then, like, at the same time, you know? Okay. Do it again. Be that way. shift left twice and up twice. That's what I'm doing now. So let's change anything. This thing is great. Like always change like some from this one for that one, some from that one for that one. Cause the rotation stuff and things are weird. Bam, bam, bam. Well, the rotations are different, and so that the shading is being different and just weird. And yeah. Did you not do your bloody thing? Fuck you. 1, 2, up twice. Did you move to the left? Yes, you did. Good. Break you. Now I'm gonna grab you. Oh, your catwalk shading 5. Yeah, cart walk shading 5. Catwalk. I want to say cart. Catwalk shading 5. And you are going to go to the catwalk shadings once you. Also, excuse me. Native 100, not 98. I'm very specific for this. I wish it shows but it's before lights out is the name is the name sounds different than anything else. Well, that's the part that should be on my show. But it's gonna show the symphonic sweet piece. It's gonna with Appleseed and is it Shingeki? That one? And like a couple of like there, like the symphonic suite, blah, 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 whatever. It's like whatever. If you're following on Spotify, it doesn't matter. But freedom for. Did you not? Did you shift back to the left, right? I'm working on a comment load it one time. Load it in, and everything's been all like, messed up as well. Like things like way off and it killed her because it just kind of like I thought they should be back or some dumb crap and like they redid it. And it was being all it's all a visual problem, not an actual like the way it was. And that's what made me end up treating something else beyond Dungeon Fog. That would be the kind of the nail in the coffin, so to speak. I assume I gotta find something that's better, which I assume I could. I assume incarnate, whatever it is gonna be would be good enough because people use it. I'll let it happen. Do the button. The papa you had a dream. Now I was raised to be queen. Oh, it's so annoying. It looks kind of bad, but what am I gonna do about it? Oh, I know what to do. I know what I'm gonna do. I can't see. It's annoying. I can't fucking say. I can see. The orange. Why is it into the freaking outline? It's impossible to see what's going on. I could just do make it for that one. Do a switcher kind of thing. Did you even do what I asked you to do? Well, whatever. It's just a small thing. I'm like, that's not there. Shh, it's not there. You don't see anything. You speak. But that's something to be a little bit softer. But I would make it a brush rather than a shape, which I can't just do that So I can't just make them change, which is kind of weird. Like they have this shape to room thing, but like you can't go from shape to a brush or vice versa. It's like I don't think you can. Well, I know you can go from shape to brush. I don't think you can go from brush to shape. But there's things that one has like that and one doesn't have. So it's like, why can't I do? I'm like, dumb. D-U-M-B, dumb. I don't want. I want the fucking pitchfork. Fuck you. There's a way to put something behind it. What is that? So it probably all the click. No, thank you. Freak you. Hey, boost. What? It's there. And then, do you hold Alt click to move it? Not that either. Why? Why? Why do you do this to me? Why? What have I done? So, I think I don't need to alt click. It was being funny before. This is Dungeon Fog, so same idea. Yeah. Same idea, but yeah. Alt click. Now move the. Okay, I don't need to drag it. I can just use arrow keys. But still, freak you. Why you like this? Get back. Wait, back to where you belong. Thank you. Now let's try this again. Take 13. Not really. Is there a hotkey to rotate it? Like a I feel like there is. Would it be right here? I don't see the thing. I don't think so. But I can. What is here? Think how it looks against the building here. That and then let's. I got Dungeon Draft recently. Look at this. Fun. Yeah, I've been using this since. I been like April or May of 2021, like beginning of May or end of April of 2021. Been using it since then because I was doing a pretty large project I wanted it for. So it's 270. But I'm kind of recently I'm like wondering if I want to try doing if I want to try different software because like it's been like right the past couple of days it's like yesterday I was didn't it's like it's just so slow the crap like that's been there and it's like it's so annoying. It's like sometimes it's just like also it doesn't look great because like the shading and stuff. Hey, okay, try that. But like this shading like the bushes down here that I have done here they're all the shadows are different so like it's like from them this way or that way and it's like because I rotated them made them different because the same asset but so to make them actually make it look different I rotate them but then now that the shadows are wrong and also like sometimes it's different art styles and stuff and so like it looks weird and so I kind of like and what about something else that might be better like just trying something else out and seeing what I think but so I don't know where I don't know where I want this stream to go. I'll make something grab it more easily. Have you downloaded stuff off of Cartographer? No, I've not. I'll have to look into that. Okay, that's currently like 2.5 feet. I want like 60% of that. Yeah. Okay. Um. Should, I don't think I saved the finish the catwalk shading. Should save. Um. There. That, why did why did I expect it to do anything for that helpful? Um. Map maker. Mm. You should try it like my DM does. Draw everything by hand. Everything's drawn by hand. Huh. Which one is it? Is it Traffic Access? Beats old school. Uh. Um. Yeah. I I used to have everything drawn by hand. I think I have a thing right here. There are things on top of it, and they all went fall out. Clear sheets on top of my thing here, and I probably have hand drawn maps in here from when I first before I had do my stuff online. Let's see. Yeah. Wait. That's actually done. Oh, this is a word table. This is a word table as a map. So that was the thing I did at one point. That was like one of my early adventures. Actually, it's adventure still running, but like I created like 8 years ago, back in probably like 2019ish or not earlier. Assets.c. Assets. Oh. I should put there. Let's see. Do it. What is this? Oh, notes. But yeah, I've done. Let's see. Do I have? There's one in here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, this one's originally done by hand. It's actually a copied version, but a map of forest in my hand. But it should be right around the corner. There should be another one. Is this it? Oh, here it is. Here's one. Done by hand. That's a Yanti built little city thing. But yeah, originally I did stuff by hand, but it was like having like if I'm doing a lot of stuff, like kind of I want to do it by, and just or like I also have like more recently been doing. I have these pieces of plastic, these clear pieces of plastic, like 100, like I'm not sure how many there are, but there's a lot of them. And I'll draw using Sharpie. I'll draw maps on that, and with put them out as like rooms at a time, and I can put them out on for the players to see. And so rather than like having to draw them on the dungeon mat, and then having to erase and have all my hours of work going in way, because I'm a perfectionist and like I won't let myself just do something really simply. But so like doing the package of massive thing, like of a room, so they enter a room and put the room down or something like that. But I've done that more recently, though. I've also started to do just having it up on a screen and having pieces having it up on a screen, having pieces move around and stuff. I think hand-drawn maps are cool. Yeah. What is this? But yeah. Like I was doing, like I have stuff like 2 of Annihilation location there and all in pieces of plastic, as well as the turtle package as well. Yeah, there's a in a large location the turtle package. I have as a I have all in all piece of little plastic with location on them, but this allows me to go back to it. If I'm running it again in the future, I could go and grab a piece of plastic and use it again there as well. Granted, I don't know how likely this is to be, but yeah. She goes right at 40. Wow. Homer's might be huge. I probably need to be at 20 then. No. That's bigger. That was bigger than I was thinking it was. That's probably. It's like 4. Is it probably about 3 feet long? So it's not bad. 3-ish. A meter. Less probably. Could try 35 maybe. Okay. Both want what's this plow here that. Where is it? Can I find it? There. Stupid thing. Also, I'm not sure how big it should be. I'm not one familiar with farming implements, so I don't know how big the plow should be, but it's good enough. Okay. But it's fine. There's sacks. Things I can use. So you might just do this and then sack. Okay. Be that way then. I know where else I can find them. And also I will want crates and barrels as well, but those maybe somewhere else. Sacks there. Video load. Let's see what you look like. There. Okay. I'll probably use that one or the one I've grabbed. Just this. Okay, let's place that. So I'm tidying up. Okay. Oh, it's again the art style is so different. Alt. Okay. And then what I should do is I should get it. I should line up to the other one so it's the same size. Come on, get your. Move over to the right. Alright, hit shift. Down. Come on. Okay, that's. Okay, it should be getting close enough. Good enough. Okay, now let's try. Really, give me like this. Okay, well, let's try 60% for starters. Let's go. What are those? There might be sacks. So like sacks of I don't know if they'd be grains or seeds or whatever they may be. But just I think that's basically the same size. Yeah. Degrees. See, I might want to do 180. Did I select it or did I filter? I did do it. Great. To the wall. Probably not that close. This is one thing about trying to find a different thing to use because that's annoying. 2, 3. I might end up having to draw this map. Might do what I have to do with the plastic sheets with this map. So that though I have access to a projector though. So have you ever passed a farm field and they have those huge rolls of hay in them? So yeah, I've seen those. I live in Washington State, so I was thinking when going through, that's what those look like. Oh yeah, they do kind of look like that. Yeah. Yeah, they're down to Eastern Washington. Those the other farm stuff there and there. Actually, I live right next to a. Well, it's a. They have the cow pasture. Um. So like right at the end of the streets, there's a cow pasture. Um. Um. Copy you. That one. Yeah. I shit. There's keep. I do that once. Why are you like this? Why to be precise? I have OCD and I'm a perfectionist, so like it must be exactly the way I want it to be. It'll bother me. It it's just the way I am. But I'm seeing this on small. Oh, that would explain it. Yeah. Goblin messy though. Well, they're also like they're not your turtle goblins. Okay. Yeah. I'll get it bigger here because like so you can see it better. There. So like they're not yeah like I said they're not your there are not your typical like Maga goblins that like fall Maga buyout, so they're like they fall Eldath, and so they're meant to be peaceful goblins, and they're being blamed for raids and stuff, but they're not they're actually doing the raiding, so it's kind of taking a twist on the stereotypes. So I don't like to do like for me also I tend not to use goblins as like evil creatures because like, to me they don't to me goblins are like they have the true actual goblinoid gods weren't evil. Like Malabite just went and killed them all, and then well beyond like the one that has the manifestation that manifests like the no bogs, but just went and killed them all, and then if now becomes their god, and like, the goblins just won't stand up to the Malabite, so they just fall, and then as such end up being evil. So like I was like, So I didn't tend to a lot of times I run goblins as not being as not evil. I mean, also like in more guys on Mochum and more guys monsters, they're actually goblins are now a fae, which is like doesn't mean anything, but it's kind of interesting. I want to take you backwards, so 34 times here. And let's just sack over here. So. I've got over 200 goblin minis from a tabletop army. Animate object. Now that might be that. Yeah. It's fun. Well, I my brain's not. Yeah, I've got some minis over to my right. I got some kobold guy boyos, but I don't have anywhere near that much because for me miniatures are more like a collection kind of thing. Less of a I don't say not really use as much, but like I want to do miniature painting stuff on stream. I just need a camera for that because this one right here is not good enough. Also, if I want to have a facecam and also trying to figure out how exactly to record it because when I paint miniatures, a lot of times end up painting them like saying here I love them. Yeah. A lot of times I end up like painting like this. My knees are right here. My knees are just like I'm wearing pants, but they're dark. Like this with just like this. So like trying to record that, it'd be really annoying. Though I have there are but gee, my mom got one for Christmas of it. It's basically a large map I got on a boom arm with a light. Like I think like if I could attach the camera to that, but maybe just try to mess with that. But let's randomize it. Well, I will randomize its rotation, but I'll not give it a whole 360 Oh, I can't because I have to do it in placement. Well, then, bag of dice. um, what would be my what's six? What's 60 look like? That's I'll do 70 minus. Well, no, 60 minus what d20 roll, or that's 4. Okay, d6. Actually, I think no, it's a little more, and then I'll call it good. Okay, now what else do I want to add? I want to do something with the chicken. I've got a few sets of dice. Yeah, I don't have most of my dice over here. I have a little box with a little. There's actually 2 boxes. One is a small, a slight small box inside another one with a lid. It's a lid flipped out up on its head because it fits perfectly in the other one, and then they're all like layered in there with the other lid on top of it. Um, it's a really weird, maybe easy to show it, but it's like I'd have to run and grab it, but not that important. But yeah, I've got like I think like maybe 5 sets of dice in there, and then I have a whole they got a whole bucket like whole container of just of dice. But I have just one here just because I'm one. It's gonna have 2 indecisive a lot of times, so it's helpful. So it's like I have to flip a coin or roll a dice because I just can't decide something. When I just can't make up my mind about something. So or like right there where I was wanting to do the randomization thing going on. Okay. So one of the chickens. I think the 2 songs for Random Low are basically the same song. Just one's not really a full version, but they're basically the same exact song. And you mean your Orcs and then Yamanium, and yeah, whatever it is, whatever this is. But they're basically the same song. Orchid, Twilight. Chicken over. I think I think I'm over here. Okay. I probably want some sort of pen or something. Oh, I completely forgot. I still need to do the railings. Scatterbrain. Okay. I'll find some fence and thing. Might be got in terms of that. Fence. It's kind of bigger than I want. I might maybe use this a railing one that might be more like what I want. That's probably closer. That's not really the right size. I probably want. Maybe I could try 50. Click. Like that. I need to get some seats since I had to switch to say, hey, see you around. I probably should. Well, no. Between. See you around. Hmm. I could make it bigger, but oh no, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Fence pole. What size do I want? Why didn't think it was being close to what I wanted? Okay, that's a problem. Because 20 is the minimum, and that's not. It's too big. Right, unless they changed it, which I mean it's possible, but oh, ayo, they changed that. Okay, what is it? 16. Okay, that looks good, ish. At least good enough. Hello. There. Can you please get there? Okay. Okay. Keep too far up. I was being laggy, so I thought I was moved less than before. Fine, get back down. Come on. Thank you. Now stay. Hey there. Chicken. Oh, look there. Get back here. Come on. Thank you. And then. Excuse me. No force damage for chicken. And rotation. This is where a D30 would be helpful. Cause a D30 and a well. Really need a D36. Like D40 then by rolling, but or oh, I say 66, but that's actually not. I can just ram it to each individual to do it, right? That's the whole idea of the whole doing 100 of rolling a 2d10. D4, we're rolling 4s. The 4. Okay, there's 3. And then I want a D10. And then got 9. I actually need a D6 for that. 3. And now D10. 2. Okay. Now, let's do it the more efficient, easier way. What size? What was your scaling size? 60. Okay. It's probably I probably have the same thing over under flora and fauna. Chicken's not after D. Before D. Chicken. That's actually a different chicken. That's not the same one. Okay then. I didn't do it then. Farming. You. Randomization. Okay, scale's 40. Right? Was that what it was? Nope. 60? That's what it was. 60. Okay. Okay. There. It. There. I should probably have some sort of like water pail or like something for like feed and water. I might get the. I think it. I have buckets and stuff in over here. It'll probably be good enough. But buckets are. Well, oh wait, that's not containers. I mean, there's a. That's a. Thought a bear that looked like it had water in it, but not there. Box, bucket. But it looks upright. Well, it has like a yeah, there's a handle on it. Dirty bucket. No, not really. There are these as well. But I'm pretty sure somewhere there's a water tub. It's a washing tub. Also, to be honest, washing tub. Let's look at this. Oh, there. That's what we're looking for. To be long enough. And then I want like scale of like 30. Yeah. I think I should also have a well, but not. They probably get water from the river and then boil it, more likely. No, they have a spring. What am I saying? They have a spring as well. So, um, the spring by the northeastern corner of the town. That's a massive bucket. Well, like the I think. Okay. Now, when I crates and stuff are here, I also need to add a ladder in places. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. Okay, your turn numbers. 40. Within 90 degrees. It's not 90. Let's do 270. Actually, that's 2.5 feet. Sure, that's a fine size. I think I want to do like one over here, but maybe a little bit smaller, more like 30. Like over there, like might like feet in or something. I think which one to go with. The close barrel is this. Only for probably a little bit bigger in size wise, 50%. Yeah, okay, let's put it there. And for the barrel though, I would like to be randomized, preferably. Now what crate do I want to use? What have I used in the past? Is it this one? I think it's. Is it that one? Doesn't seem quite right, but maybe it is. Let's do 50% scale. Yeah, and then I only wanted a randomization of rotation, but more of like a the minimum would be like, ideally the minimum is like 350 or like 340, and then the maximum is like, that's 20, is like 20 or something. But no, it's just probably about like 350 to 10 with a bell curve. But I can't do a bell curve. I can't do that. It's more than this thing allows. Well, I don't know, but with a different crate, that's kind of weird, but hello. That box is kind of odd. Okay. Let's also have one over on the other side as well. just kind of chilling. Let's re-randomize that. Okay. Then we'll also have one up the top as well. Have one up here, or maybe a couple up here. Oh, I should also randomize them for the mirroring, but whatever. All right, gonna load. Then what barrel do I want to use? This one with 0 to 360 rotation, and then let's go 50%. Actually, let's do maybe 45, or do we want to actually do 40? 45 looks good. Ledge over here. Yeah, this was originally, I think this one I've colorized on it. I have colorized. It's like a set the asset that I've saved. I've saved this asset as something that's been colorized, and so I didn't actually do anything with it. Oh, why like this? 359. There, happy now. As well. So, this is kind of odd, but it perfectly crops off because it's actually it's not, it's a version of calling a name. It's not actually calling a name. It just perfectly cuts it off. They can't see it. Troll. Hello. There are crates here. Whatever. If there ends up being two crates there ends up being two crates there. There's brain. Those aren't crates. Those are barrels. I think I want to take my jacket off in a moment. My hoodie. Well, what it could be is like these might be like an older crate, and so like, and then they got, since someone's got better at making crates, and so now they have nicer ones. And they do look older. They look more stripped and damaged, as well as just being not as quite well strongly constructed. Okay, now let's get to those railings. But they're not there. Can I? Are there railings in here? There's this, but what's the like, what does this look like? Okay. So I probably want like 50% or something. Let's try this one out now. That's much better. Oh, done. I'm done. You can stop now. Okay. So I want 50%, and then I'm not sure what exactly I want. Hello. I guess that on both of them probably, honestly. But I would like to. So actually, what I want. Well, where I want all things. So now, probably also mess with like the again, just as that, but it's not what the song is. Doesn't help at all. Maybe it scrolled over earlier, but I don't know what it is. Is she could get cute? No. Oh, it's that. Okay. 50 yada yada yada. Like this, and then yeah, something about messing with these, so like I could snap it. So some, it's like you can alignment snap to grid, but I don't want it snap to grid because of that. I want snap to that. I want it to be horizontal. I want it to be nice and straight, but I also want it to be. And how is this gonna line up if I do this? How is that going to look if I just go on the edge? Hello. Then you just scroll, it kind of lines up. Music moving straight. I can't see that. They were my cursors though. Just like that, and then we're to the right, which I can't scroll to. Well, I can't. I just like this. If this doesn't mess things up. Oh, forgot that. Also, this should be above walls because these are above walls, and I'm gonna want to end editing right now. I don't love that. The corners. Well, like it would, for like what it's meant to be. I don't. It looks like fancier, if you will. And that's not what I'm looking for here. Can't do that. Great. Oh, am I having to click each time, or is it just being finicky? It's being finicky. Okay. Because it says like it's just the opposite 9 degrees only. Be kind of nice, but it doesn't be snapping to 9 degrees though. It also isn't cooperating currently. Hello. Well, like you did. Can you please? Wait, I think it worked there for a second, didn't it? Get down, 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 boy, down. Did it just go too high? Something? Do I want to like delete that point and then like, why? Shoot, go away. Be gone. You don't exist anymore. Thank you. And like replace it and then go over to here. And why do I go down? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I was thinking I would have had an issue with it like overlapping and being off the edge like it is, but like that can make sense. Like it's like a stabilized thing if you have like the there's a name for that. The T word, not trellis, but that triangle thing. There's a name for it, but either way it is going on there. It would if it lines up with those, it makes sense there. It would make some sense that it's like that. Okay. And that should be good to go. So frick you. Is this kind of this shading less significant, but whatever. You did. Okay, you did. You're just being finicky. Yeah, but it looks really weird there, and then right there, it's like, what the frick is going on there? But I'm fine with it. It's I'll accept it. Doesn't have much of a doesn't have much of a shadow, but okay. But hungry. That's what's so proud of me. Yeah, it looks weird like there. That's probably some of zoomed out, so it looks like it's not there, but what's some other kind of stuff going on here, like storage wise, or maybe one of the things that in the past was like smoked fish kind of thing, and so like maybe there's something related to that there. Possibly. Ba-da-da-da. There's these ones, but that's not really what I want. I'm pretty much sure it does exist. Freaking. So I want it's like a basic open fire thing. I'm like 99% sure that exists. Just like, do we not have it here, or am I just blind? I could very well be blind. but I'm not. I don't see it. Make sure this one's. That's the one. Favorite. This was the song I want a favorite. Didn't favorite. Favorite before, so wasn't that. There is, when I was looking through here, there was a fire one that I liked. That was like what I'm looking with. That's probably like what I'm looking for here. Though, okay, okay, I do, okay, I kind of want to see what this, what does that look like? So, piece of rotate randomization. It's like a grate kind of thing. Looks more like a pit than a fireplace pit, but, well, than a fireplace, but sure. Looks more like a tunnel. That's what I mean by pit. So what's that meant by pit? What this? Is the same thing going on? Well, I think I will use this, just not here. The question is where do I want to use it? I'm gonna eat something, so because I haven't eaten much today, so probably somewhere up here. The upper half of the area. All this is much better than I wanted to be. It's probably about like, I don't know if it quite 50% that I want, but yeah, it's probably like 60 or something. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, maybe it's like over, kind of over here. Hands up. It's getting dark, but I kind of want to. I should probably, cause like if I'm placing batteries again, like they're like right now, kind of like the greatest. I kind of want to place the batteries in that thing, but like those are perfectly fine batteries for something else. So I should. I'm cleaning the batteries, but like I should. I mean, okay, we have a voltmeter, and as well as like a more typical like thing you use to test batteries. Cause like some of the batteries over there are probably that'll be fine for most other purposes, but just for this I need a bright light. Unless you have that, which isn't right now. It's not bad, but it is present and not really not desirable. But I think maybe another fire pit thing, so more like a communal kind of thing, but you'd sit around or something. But I don't want to put it right here. So without that is where I would put it, but with that there, it's like kind of weird to have like, it makes that seem odd. I mean, maybe this is in the center over here, and like there's another one right down here. Or fiber like there. Maybe that's what I do. I thought that's the idea of like being a cooking fire, not when you sit around. But like it's probably it could still be that. I mean, maybe when you some people might sit around it, but like primarily a cooking fire. Shut up, stomach. I'll do it in a minute. It's ground me. Now you're breaking. Oh, I was just like, now you're breaking more because I was hitting it. It was moving. It was hit, move. But now as soon as I say that, stopped doing that. Back to being janky, annoying. Do I want to move a whole arrow key? That like shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something. I do want to. It should be centered to the left. It should be centered like right around here. So. Stop. Did I actually just happen to luck out and get the right number? That looks pretty dang centered to me. But I could do. So I could do Control D, click, and then just down her a bit. And just bring it down to the gate here. Okay, I'm gonna try to bit hoodie off. Richie, did you go flying off the edge? No, not quite. Well, not really close. Okay. Posture thing here. I mean, this is all I have to top my posture. Like, that's what I always. But I do like this all the time. Now that like I'm actually naturally sitting back in a much better posture. I also want to have like a just kind of continue to reinforce the habit and stuff. But I do sometimes do this. Well, I'm doing more often. I'm doing that because this doesn't stop me doing that. And I can't really think of a way with a strap to stop that. Because like your basic seatbelt with my own at your waist wouldn't stop me from doing that. Cause my body's basically in the same spot. I'm just basically snaking my. I'm just going from this. I'm just kind of just doing that. My body's not actually. I'm not taking a different spot. I'm just beyond down where my feet are. It's the only place where I'm actually changing where I actually am. I'm just bending myself at a different location. Bending myself is kind of weird face, but okay, yeah, it looks good. Now what I want to do is do that. There might be a way to change, but can I? Can I just? Is it doable for me to literally just change what something is? I'm not sure if I've ever done this, but it seems like a pretty logical thing you'd be able to do. It should be just change the acid. Come on. Yeah, oh, like it does kind of look like it's just a bit, but like when you get close, it does have a great. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to do. I mean, like I said, I'm probably projecting it. Banger clock. So can I just switch up from the different? I don't think I can do. I just think I can go to my own selection, which is annoying because I don't know what this one's in. Okay, actually, identify tributary. Okay, tributary. Torture chamber. Traps. Vehicles. Where's tributary? Oh, lost civilizations. Oh, okay. Stomach. Hitch. I'll deal with you in a minute. This is much easier to see. This. Oh, I thought I can. Just haven't done it that much or at all. Yeah, Totally can. That's what I doing earlier. I don't know if I want to be lit though, because if you feel lit fire means you have to keep getting it wood. You know, I'm just using wood if it not. Something like a lit night, not something lit in the day. Which is the more likely time to be here. Although I want this thing to shift down a bit. Also, what's this going to drop shadow? Because I don't really want one. Yeah, that's better without it. Alright, better. But 1, 2, 3 down. Because it's too close to the buildings up there. That's better. Okay. Again, the same thing here. Remove the drop shadow and then 1, 2, 3 down. Screw you. You can see the hole right now. Oh, it's because that'll be the lives, not. The very long song, 7 minutes and 18 seconds. I put 3 minutes into it. Bam, bam, bam. Well, I'd like to not have it record my. I should be able to get it to. So it doesn't record my mouse, but capture cursor. But it doesn't capture my cursor. But it tends to the history of not wanting to. I haven't had luck doing that in the past, though. But I just said don't capture cursor. I didn't say go away. Frick you. What? What? Fuck you. Okay then. Control Z. Where'd you go? Hello? I didn't hide you. Where'd you frick right off? Hello? What did I do? There we go. Okay, so I need to change what it was. Okay, I got it. I need to change what it was recording. Go back there. Okay. It is a bit lighter here than I want. This one I'm okay with change. This one I think. Okay, I think I'm both of them. I can change the. Hold on. Do I want to drop the brightness? Is that what I want to do? Yes. Native full prices matches up really nicely. In fact. It does make it a little bit more like a pit, but yeah, no, whatever. Though not here because it's got stuff in the pit, so the tunnel. It has stuff in what would look like a tunnel. So, see, this one doesn't really want to be darker. It just needs like less saturation, maybe. Like that. There you are. Come on. You have what I wanted for a second, or it's a little bit like -10. Yeah, I think I. Okay, now maybe there's a bit of a brightness. I want to take off -8. Okay, negative. It's actually kind of more of a contrast thing, but. 6. I'll call that good. I'll call that good enough. Okay. Anything else I want to do inside of here? Again, kind of want something over there, but not sure what. Like I said, like it's. Oh, I need some ladders. I want to do. Oh, which the railings kind of in a way problematic. Over here is gonna be the ladder's gonna be like over here, like in. It's not gonna be on the edge. It's be somewhere in here, like a trap door kind of thing. So, but no, if it's actually the shaf's not that big of a deal. Or so to myself. Um. But it wants like. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Is it under other? It's not something with album. It's an album I'm familiar with, but it's not a song from the album I listen to. Or it's down here. Okay. Oh right, yeah. This is. My brain's been thinking on a much. I was gonna make one like the side of the crates, but this right here is like 5. This is 5 feet. Well, that is more than I need. I'm really I don't need 5 feet. Cause like if you think about it, like 3 feet's probably fine. Meters should be good enough, I would think. So like that's 2.5. Okay, that's more like a mod. And then let's go with a. Brain. 315. Okay, that's inefficient. Let's have a drop shot I want to remove. I want to remove. And what you might have is you might have a ladder like under the catwalk down. Oh, I know it's not loading. I can't see because it's below this thing. Okay, first of all, shush. Shh. I said I'd take care of you once I'm done with this. It needs to be above walls. Just the problem. There you go. That should be fine. Yeah, my thought was the thing I'm going with. That looks really weird. Saturation's like. Look really odd. Also, there's a shadow there. Whatever. It's fine. I thought like down here, like you'd want to have access pretty quickly. So like, what you might have like a ladder that's like under here that you just flip up and put up there, and then get up. If you want to be like quickly, okay, let's go and then put this up there. Then here we're probably in a similar situation. Should probably copy that. This thing. This. D and then here. This one I'll rotate 15 degrees though. It's so big. It's so big. I just want to make sure it's below the tower thing. It is so and there's another ladder there as well. Hmm. Well, it's really only gonna be goblins accessing it up there, but accessing the top layer. But the tower, now you have bugbears up there, so or hobgoblins really. So we don't need as big, but still. Ladder. Maybe under. What might be called one ladder? Yeah. The size skill in my head is like way off. I'm thinking these like 10 feet or something. They're not at all. Because I was hard zoomed in, but it's like that's a large part of the reason why. Are these 50? No, they're not. It's 50%. These are like. Um. 60. Yeah, plus something like that, I would say. And then 135 or something, I think. It's not with the walls though, so what is? Oh, that's not the right thing. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to Control D. I want to duplicate it. And now this one right here, I want to be much more transparent. I'm probably not gonna have another drop shadow. Hey. Are you there or not? Okay, you're not. Just being finicky. So this one's gonna be on top. This one right here, this is gonna go down. Well, both are gonna go down, but this is gonna go farther down. Hello. Hello. Where's the tower? Higher than that. What if it's tower fading? I fell down. There it is. Das war sogar eine kleine Vogel, die sie über die Mar fliegen, Lava keinen Zweifel daran, immer, das war sogar eine kleine Vogel, die sie über die Mar fliegen. Also, it's getting. It's outside of the tower. That's not great. Like one. No, frick. Shifting. 3. The other one. What do they call this? It's just going down. Oh, what was I counting? What was it? What was the counted? How many times did I go over it? I'll just match it up. It'll be fine. Go on, move. I think that's good. No. Get backward and stay. Backward. Come on. There you go. And stay. No. Both ones hatches need to get below. All this stuff. I suppose probably that looks so weird there. But did I put? I'm gonna need to. I put the lattice, the transparency ladder in the wrong place. Like I want to be shaded, but like what needs to be above these ones, which are currently above the shading, the tower shading. So it actually needs to be up above all these guys. Which that should be the last one. Wait, is that one not the one with the shading? But the space shading? It is the wrong one. was, but I'm confused. That right there. That. That's a different one. No, it's not. You. You have 100, but I. Now I'm just kind of confused. But doesn't look. No, maybe that's right. Maybe there are. There's one of them that looks not quite where it should be. It's probably fine, but like it doesn't look right. For some reason this doesn't, yeah, for some reason this doesn't, not quite right, but ba, 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 da, da. I wish I had the letter, the one that supposed to be on top of the lower transparency one, but like I literally can't do that. It's like the because it has to be above this one. It has to be above that one, but then this has to be above that one, but then it has to be above the ladder that this thing's below. So like I can't do. It's physically impossible to do that unless there's some tech that I don't know about. Okay. This might only take me 2.5 hours to do this because I think the only thing left is the trees. I'm gonna spot on the wall, but I can't quite tell. It's not because they have a shadow on it. I can't quite tell, but there's something on the wall. It may or may not be a spider. I can't tell. I don't really care either. Just ADHD's like, there's something on the wall. What is that? I know there's a spider. There have been spiders from the past. I wouldn't be surprised if it is a spider, but I don't know for sure. Okay. Next up is to do the trees. The trees, and I'm not. I probably won't do much with the undergrowth because, like, I mean, I might do some ferns, but yeah. Also, I think I'm probably gonna do shade. I'm not gonna do that to the treetops. I'll just do shade that would be the treetops. And then like this kind of, we've got one on right there, which also should do the same thing right there as well. And this is probably more of a carnivorous, carnivorous forest, coniferous forest. So evergreen trees and stuff. So pines, firs, spruce, cedar, etc., etc. So with that in mind, go over to my flora and fauna file, and then what I want to do is want to grab basically the stump. But look what I have right here. And then I'll open and place those things around. And I want to have randomization. I'll randomize size as well. I think I'll probably use this one. And So right now that's currently at 100%. It's probably like, what would 120 look like? So let's get a bit more zoom here so it's easier to see for y'all. See. Okay, if that's so if 120's that's a about a 3-foot wide trunk. I probably wanted to go up. I might want like 150, 170. Again, so I wish I had like it wouldn't be just equal percentage. Like I have a very little small percentage of being one above 150, but then like a much, but then say like basically a bell curve kind of thing. It seems to be good at feeling willing to contribute an idea for a DM, struggling with that creation. Feel like it? Sure. Um, assuming it's not gonna take like 5 hours. Assuming it's not. You're not talking about like, but yeah, yeah. I have to have. Okay. Remember this. Well, I will remember this rotation thing. The max would be 150. What was it? 150 or 170? Nah, I tried to play some things in Cobalt Gloom Cars. Got any ideas of what would they have there? It's Cobalt Bloom Cores. I mean, I think maybe like beyond bed and stuff. Um, um, are are they are they li- are they living with a dragon? Um, I have 5 so far. Yeah, I mean, some sort of like cot or like a simplistic bed, I'd say. Maybe in a hammock, possibly. Yeah, like I said, like are they living with dragons? That's gonna be a big difference of what they have, possession wise. Yes, a dragon. So, are they? Do they? Do they fall and serve the dragon? Because like I said, if that's the case, like you're gonna have like a lot less like fancy stuff. Because they'd be handing it over to the dragon. If that, whereas if it's like if there's just like so. I'll go to 180 is the max here. Then let's try a minimum of. Let's try for the 50. It's probably way too small. Yeah, cause I want. I mean, that's still almost a foot. Let's try 70. Yeah, let's 70 is a minimum. Okay. Then right with. Okay. Try meats on hooks. Yeah, potentially. Now that I've got my figured out what percentage I want for my tree there. Just grab Volos because that's the whole section of cobbles and stuff, and see what has anything there. Giants, gnolls. I have a tabs here. I should like use them. There's the goals. Fin cannibalism, although those suggested carnivores, kobolds are actually omnivores and can eat just about anything, including meat, fruit, tree bark, bone, leather, and eggshells. When they hatch kobolds' first meal is usually its own shell. Only tribal kobold leaves nothing behind from a kill, eating everything that in it edible tools or adornments. They look for tools and adornments. So like probably so maybe have like bone necklaces or things like that possibly. Um, or like skull of things potentially. So teeth in as they wear and grow out. So maybe also like grow noodle ones with their entire lives. Many wear their own shed teeth as jewelry, with more teeth indicating an older and wiser kobold. Some else use little bit of stolen teeth. Um, what else did it say? Environment. I mean, also my go-to thing for like things that's like crates, like just crates or barrels. So it's just things like storage, because then later on, like when you're writing, so like, you can just say like, oh, it has this in here, whatever. but it's a bit of a cop out. That was also logical as well. What else? Okay. Um. What names and color tactics treasure. Because they live underground, kobolds have access to a remarkable amount of earth-based treasures such as metal ores and polished gems. They have the basic skills to extract metals found in the nether state and to polish raw gemstones. Although they don't create their own coinage, nuggets and raw materials are used for trade, bribes, or crafting are commonly found in kobold lairs. Um, Kobolds are talented at crafting, so most tribes have a remarkable amount of treasure in the form of simple jewelry, such as armbands, rings, necklaces, and other items that are small or can be constructed out of small pieces. These adornments are always fashioned um, so that they don't make noise when the wearer moves, as that would make it difficult for a kobold to sneak us anywhere. Even though the jewelry they make has no functional purpose, kobolds save these items perhaps as some echo of a drag's inclination to collect treasure. Because the tribe's wealth is portable, the kobolds can relocate quickly without needing to transport containers of nuggets and gems, and they can offer those items as bribes or tribute to the most powerful creatures, or as religious offerings and sacrifices. Um, Layers, a mushroom farm, something they talk about here. Um, Kiln crafting areas, mines, root cellars, so places like growing roots and stuff. Some areas. There has one of the same places to sleep. These are to hold to be comfortably hold 10 to 30 adult kobolds. Individual kobolds might rest in a shallow pit or a personal-sized alcove, depending on the customs of the tribe. These spaces are used primarily for resting, although some kobolds might quietly work on crafts while others sleep. The creature's sanitary needs, such as they are served as a deep sanitary needs. Okay, so there's a deep pit near the sleeping area. Like a bedroom. Interesting. Yeah. It's the area where refuse is deposited. Most of the sleeping areas in the lair also double as hatcheries. Kobolds tend to their eggs. Yeah, 17 eggs and stuff. Tend to their eggs by nesting them in a shallow pit lined with earth and dried grass. Because the eggs are susceptible to cold, they are kept near a shallow burning fire or are protected by an insulating layer of dung and decomposing matter around the eggs. Let's pull one reading that you can get rid of. It's actually up here. Yes, I know. I'll do this with you later. I'll take your survey. I'll take your survey later. Um, that's in like something next week. Yeah. Yeah. Pulling up. I'm taking this from. Where are they? Kobolds. Wait. Hello. Kobolds, not builders. Um. There. Yeah. Most of the things that are in there yeah, or probability of dying and decomposing matter around the eggs. Um. Yeah. So what does humans do? Kobolds set aside rooms with deep pits in which they preserve food or lean times. Um. Those aren't good at agriculture, but they can get some sustenance from subterranean mushrooms and hardy plant life that live underground. A farm area might be completely underground, or a cavern needs a surface with holes in the ceiling to let some sunlight. Um, uh, um, yeah. So that can usually above the layer of the fire. Yeah, above the layer of the warren. Because the fire needs to be vented to the surface in order to keep it from depleting the breathable air of the layer. A couple of craftsmen spend their time in this area. They can bake mud bricks and hardened pottery. So pottery, interesting. So they make some pottery kind of stuff going on. The room is also used for noisy activities. Okay. Yeah, so escape tunnels is what they all tend to have. Uh, I'll say at least one escape tunnel leads to the concealed surface exit, and the residents always know the surface path to the tunnel. Usually, an escape tunnel is rigged with traps to slow pursuers and ends in a narrow opening that requires even kobolds to squeeze through to keep a lot of creatures from falling them out. My warden's throne is always protected by traps. Here's trying to Kurtlemock in the form of an idol behind the throne. When entering the channel, but to pay homage, kobolds offer the prayers to its entrance with the belief that the god hears them. Location might include a basin where offerings such as metal notes brought into the teeth can be found. Let be left. Granted, that obviously would change if they don't order to Kurtlemock, but they got all sorts of traps and stuff. Yeah, pound nails or spikes just through a sapling and bend it to create a spring arm, line pits or pools with sharp stones, rig platforms to collapse under anything more than kobold's weight. Thanks. This will do. I could not find this resource online initially. Yeah. Okay. Welcome. Glad I could help. There we are. Thanks for the follow. For something I thought it messed with the music, but no, it just happened to be right at the end of the transition. Okay, trying to get back to these trees. Yeah, I really wish I could have it more of like this kind of art, cause not have it be equal, like the same percentage of getting a 70% scale as 180, because it'll probably result in me just going and clicking this when I get big ones that I don't really want to have. Let's start down here. Hello? There. That looks. I'm thinking I'm gonna re-randomize that one because for one, it looks really odd. Nation. Did that not? Huh? Do that actually re-randomize the rotation? Interesting. So if I just turn off and turn back on the scale, it won't actually change the rest of it. Maybe what I should do is get it down to like, so how there's more things that are like below 70. So when they're kind of sort of in a way, in a roundabout way, increasing the percentage of getting things that are 70, or essentially 70. And also reducing the percentage of getting 180. That's also reducing the percentage of getting everything else. But it's at the very like just not just do this so systematically over there. I don't want these ginormous things. Thank you very much. I want more low rates, just some giant ones scattered in. I should add another. I should do this. Can you quickly show up your current settlement? Yeah. Yes, I'm currently working on it's a goblin village, but settlement, but you're not your goblinoids, so they are they don't follow Magobaya, so they're much more peaceful, and they actually follow Eldath, which is the god of peace and nature, as well as Gueron Windstrom, which is like the ranger deity, kind of. It's a fault of he works with Maliki and stuff, and as well as Shantae, which is the goddess of agriculture and stuff. So, um, like the bugbears serve as look like an oxen, so pulling carts and stuff, which should have a cart of some sort. I'll, like put over here or something. And yeah, and so these guns are they're blamed for raids that are there's another town nearby that is being raided by goblinoids, and they blame this goblinoid. Well, a goblin village before. Well, no, this one in the town, not this one. So they blame this village for the raids. The truth of the matter is it's actually illusion magic, um, that's disguising a different humanoid, a human village that is led by a coven of hags. They're using human magic to disguise as goblinoids, and they're raiding not only the other town called village called Blist, but also this one, also the goblinoid village. Though, then when they're robbing the goblinoid one, they don't use illusion magic to hide themselves because they don't really care. Because like, it's a piece of goblinoid village, they're not gonna do anything about it. So, at least that's their conclusion. I think I might want to take one off, do one less over here, and probably one more over here. Do they have this sort of water? Yeah. So the water here is actually a spring. So they have that, as well as also there's a river. Uh, there's a creek and there's a creek and also a river that's nearby, and so they also can get water in there and boil it as well. So, but yeah, there's a, which is like granted I should probably have an outlet here. So this, yeah, I should have some sort of outlet where the water's going. Hard to do though. Though it could also kind of be going into the ground though as well. It could be softer ground in that area, potentially. They also could have possibly done sort of tunneling the system to make it move elsewhere or something. But yeah, that's this place. But I think the reason they're palisade is that there are giant spires that are in the area, so they have a palisade for to deal with the giant spires. So they have between the poles, what we call the pieces of palisade. They have shank spots where they put a spear. You can use a spear that can can be put through that to stab the underbelly of giant spires, as well as having spears from up on top of the palisade, just thrust down at the any spires trying to climb over the wall. So yeah. Probably nothing too close to the other one there because the competition for sunlight stuff. Let's put the pretty big silo tree. Yeah, after I finish working on this, I'm gonna move on to. I've got to create some characters for. Cause I want, cause like, I with these locations, I'm being very thorough with the characters. Like, even in those like this, I I've named all I've named all I've named all the goblins that live in this village. So I think there's 25 of them, mixture of I think there's 4 hobgoblins and like there might be like 6 bubbers, 8 goblins or something like that. But so the bliss, the other location that's being raided by goblins. Beyond this one, this is not this isn't made by goblins. uh, I have a whole system of like how the NPCs react to the player characters. It's also I was working on the channel, but it's like completely utter overkill. But that's like my middle name, so uh, so back here now. Now I want to have the what I want to do now is have a actually no. What I want to do now is do a fern like underbrush, so ferns and stuff, because in this area probably the bracken fern, some sword fern, lady fern, stuff like that. On top of you might have some Devil's Club potentially, though they don't. This doesn't have a really great representation for Devil's Club, so which might be worth pulling a picture of what that is. Um, Devil's Club plant. It's this. They've got large leaves, yay big, kind of like maple leaf shape, but then they have spiky stalks of them. But yeah, but this is the kind of terrain we're dealing with in that area. So, we should probably should have more a denser, some more small trees among here, but they've probably thinned out some of the trees. So, but like around here is probably a bit thinner, but like elsewhere it'd be like I showed there, where it has they're very densely packed, hard to get through, most not easy to get through. Let's figure out what am I want my. See, 80 is probably the max size I want for. Well, that's like 2.5 feet. That's actually not that big. So what's 100 look like? I guess closer probably want it. So max is probably 100 for the fern. And then what does it's basically 60. Yeah, that looks probably good. I don't want to do too much from it because like it'll end up starting to get. I don't want this to be too big, but can use this is a representation of what's present, even though it's not quite exactly what's there. Because like I said, I don't want to have too many assets here because make it a much bigger file and make it run slower and stuff. It's already is running pretty slow. As you can see, that the fern down there disappears. So I don't want to add too much stuff, but enough to make say microcosm, if you will, of what's present. Which maybe down by the garden, where down by the farm area, the crops are. I might do a bit, be more like what it is as a whole. When it's up here, I would be sparse in order to save the space. Save, yeah. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Is this thaw? I guess it is. It's not familiar enough with it. I'm more from the episode thaw than with the song apparently. In fact, I know the first day song thaw songs in thaw. It's got Visibility and Trader, then Barricades. There might be something in the middle, but well, I know it translates from Trader to Barricades. I think it transitions from Fits of the Doom into Barricades into Trader, but okay. Yeah, the thing about down here, I'll be a bit denser to represent to show what the actual force is like. And if I do end up drawing this on a sheet on sheets of plastic, which is kind of down to time, that's something I probably won't do on the stream because the desk I want out of a way to film me actually working on it, and the desk space here. If I were to try to do something, the desk space is too small for me to be able to work for it to be efficient. Okay. It's so annoying. It's like, oh, I should just hold up so I can actually see what's going on there. It's just like I put stuff here, but it's just not showing it. It's like, uh... You also probably have like other things like huckleberry, and there's probably some vine maple here. Um, yeah, huckleberry, vine maple, salmonberry. No, stinging nettle. What else? I think that's probably the what makes it the bulk of what's of the undergrowth. Bracken fern, devil's club, nettles, vine maple, and um, some sort of sword fern. Do we need to? Do we need to? Oh, I'll show what vine maple looks like. Doesn't know. I'm just curious. Yeah, no, I think you just look it up. Though, granted, that's actually not what I'm talking about. That's close, though it's not quite what I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is kind of what you're looking at for terrain. It's the lichen growing on the trees and stuff. It's very that's more like what I'm thinking when I'm talking about. When I mean vine maple. So they're very it's thin branches and they go it goes out. It's not super tall and it's smaller than leaves. But yeah. It's like very pretty to move and stuff. Yeah, that. But you get the idea. Those also consider like that. That's a like a that's kind of typical, not typical, but it's like that's something kind of environment you'd find like Pacific Northwest, which is where I live. Kind of is this where I have. But with where this is, in its latitude or is it longitude? Latitude's this way, so it's a latitude. But is it measuring it the way it is this way, or is there a lot of lines move this way? North and south. The way most of it's pretty far south. It's like so because this is D&D. I think it's probably maps and stuff. This is over here. It's down here. That's where it's supposed to be. Down the Shimosa Forest down here. So this will be really cold, but like Cholt's not too far south from here. Because if we go open up the map for run. Well, not Forgotten Realms. So you can Cholt right here. What I'm talking about and dealing with is right. I think it's this right here. Yes, it is. It's this right here. So actually, no, that's about right. Actually, yeah, because if you think about, yep, no, That's, I mean, yeah. I mean, it is a bit farther south. I think this would be a bit closer to, but that's probably it's probably accurate for what it is here because this is like imagine this is the assuming because like due to the day night cycle, I assume it's a similar size planet. So if you can imagine this being like this is probably around where I don't have a map right here in front of me, but that's not what I wanted. No, no, do not access my precise location. um, so anything about you know what? Well, I wasn't like an overlay thing, but I was actually not super smart. But yeah, it's kind of a Europe area, so they're kind of similar. Um, I don't know what is that. Well, no, yeah, no. One to go right here and let's go back to this. There. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, this is actually probably accurate for the climate. Because it's well, at least it's not too far off. Okay. There probably isn't a very good thing to represent a violent maple, or like I said, Devil's Club's probably not, again not really have a good representation of. So, um, I mean, like that's not terribly off. Like, you know, stuff like, not no, it's kind of close, but it's like close enough I could use it if I really cared, but I don't really care that much. Um, so I think this is largely is going to be the basis for stuff. And for this, I want to randomize rotation and mirrors, but the skill I'm not going to randomize because I want to have a base off these. So I basically want to go through and so you're at 66% scale. Then if I go over to go to here and I do what does 66% scale look like? Okay, I'm gonna need like if I do double it, so 132. That's so really small. If I do quadruple, I'm probably want to do an Excel something. I have something to assist me. It's probably triple. So 66 times 3 is 99, isn't it? No, what am I saying? 18 and 18, so it's 180, then 198 or something. Is that accurate? I mean, it's certainly closer, but again, these clues are probably they're doing almost really more here. $66 times 4 was $264. Average is too big. Yeah, 188 was. Yeah, there are more trees than there I have presented here. I'd like to add more. Like ferns, I don't care so much about, but the trees I do care about having a much closer, be much closer to what I want. How the actual the how many there actually are. What the houses for sisters? Um, I just I don't know when you said that, but most of the other food stores are kind of outside, and they probably have some sort of cellar somewhere as well. But yeah, that might be maybe that's what's over here. Maybe they have a cellar over here. Should I want to do? Um, um. Okay. Of course it starts right off with something really big, but um. Also, the thing with trees is like they're more significant if it goes fun. If you do come to like combat or something like that, not something like that. If you if or play trying to be stealthy, like it does, or like positioning so that it trees will maybe be a bit more significant than ferns. Like with enough underbrush and stuff, you would have difficult terrain, but just the amount of ferns gonna be here is not going to be enough to give you difficult terrain. Okay, I think this is between 2.5 hours, but it's already been 2.5 hours of working this mess. But we'll 2.5 hours today. Um, also the thing about Steve's storage is like them being rated. They don't really have a lot of stuff in storage. But it probably something before being rated would actually have have to put in storage. Okay, that's probably wrong. So again, I need to remember this is five. This is like 7 feet between those two trees. So this is pretty close together. I will add a fern though. A fern right here. Boom. Okay. Okay. Now, what I want to do with. Let's start with this guy. I think there's a fir tree. Trying to get an idea of how what else I have. There's this, but this could potentially be a maple tree. Do they have what do they call a maple tree? Mangrove, but no. It's a citrus tree. I don't need the coloration to be right. I just need. Now I just need. I assume I do that right. Still randomized. I just need. Yeah, brain scale. Yeah, because that's actually I was thinking that's too big, but actually I'm not sure that's the case. Oh, this has a stump though. I think that does not have a thing below it. Oh, broadleaf. There. how big is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 5, it's 40 feet. It's not too insane. Also, where's color stuff? I don't want to drop shadow because it's off with the shadow. Am I gonna need a freaking? Okay. Oh, also, it should be it's gonna be above walls. Whatever. How high up it is? It's probably looking at. I was thinking 20% for shadows. This here's probably like 20, not 20, 10. It needs to be darker than that. So maybe it's 20. 15. That just got darker. I think that looks pretty good. I think maybe move it over a bit though. Okay. I think it probably means I'm gonna want to. Well, I'm gonna have to copy stuff if I have to. Unless wait, they're. Maybe I'll have to go through this here. Annoying. Well, I can do this. Go over here and. Do I use dark fur to want? It's like. Which one exactly doesn't necessarily matter too much? Like between like the two different furs and the spruce, yeah. I think probably spruce because it has much more branch stuff going on, or branching going on. And so this is, what is this location? No, location. File thing. Where does it say it is? Where does it say that it's located? You. Wilderness. Okay. This is maybe 20. No, they should be 15. I think they should also be 15. Because I'll have to do overlapping and stuff. So. Oh, I'm not sure that's in size, like scale. The tree of that says, how big is that gonna be? So that's about 2.5 feet. Yay, big. Yeah, that's probably about right. So like it's like 1.5 times the size or something. Probably looking for. Okay, so now let's go over here. Wilderness. Oh, hey. Except I need to. Okay. Also. Um. Wait, this is at 100. Because the other one has adjusted size. Was the size adjusted? Well, frick. I think it's like 3 times the size, something. So something like that. That's not. That's basically that's what's going on there. Bam, where is my love? That's more like it. That does look a bit too dark. Let's try 12%. 12, whatever that label is. I'll do with you later. I'll just go through streets of this general size. Um, first gonna zoom out and scroll down. Let's do that. Let's switch back and forth being scrolling and zooming. Default. A good song. You good? Okay. Looks like it's good, yeah. I think this is probably the same group as well. Sadder song. It's a sad song, but at least I like it. Did I put one there? Is this loading yet? Loaded yet? I feel like that might have been what's happened there. It's fine. Okay. 400 now. Um, Wait, what was the size of the original one? That first one I put down, that smaller one. Because if that was 300, then what are these gonna be? Make it 350, but oh, whoa, one moment. Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I? Frick. Wait a minute. Yep, I freaked up. Darn it. I didn't put them above walls. Frick me. Well, guess I'm gonna have to go do all that. Shouldn't be too bad. Copium, but okay. Yeah, that looks like that's 300, I think. Well, I guess we're doing 350. Yeah, those. I probably had too many zeros. Yeah, that's 300. Okay, is this lingering? The ad is in place. It was just lingering there. Lingering on screen. Wasn't moving. Something lingering. Are you gonna zoom in here? How long does it take me? Okay, you are scrolling up. It just gets the screen really slow. I don't think you have one yet. Are you good? I see you're not good. With the shadow level, that makes it seem like it's very bright. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. Like there's a lot of sunlight coming in, but it's not necessarily a horrible thing. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I wasn't moving it. I wasn't wanting to shift it, but I assume. Hello. Okay, you just place it. No. What else do I want to have with that? That's maybe there. I don't know. Oh, and probably want stuff down here. But yeah, it's fine. Okay. I'll grab you. Let's shift you off to the side a bit more. Okay. Now, let's go do all the ones that are not above walls. Well, I can go. I should go like this. Oh, hi. You're above walls. Wow, the one guy was literally the first. Wow. And now we lost what it was. I think it was this one, right? You're above walls. Yes. Then you're not. That's be annoying. Cause how slow it is. Also, I'm forgetting which one I'm on. Like immediately, I should probably once I have one, I should scroll down. So I'm good to go. I also don't really need one if it's not overlapping the walls, but you know, with that in mind, I'm gonna take the shortcut. Okay, you're already above walls. Is that one there? Oh, that is this one. It is mostly going to be really big ones that have. But yeah, because it'll be the big ones that'll have. They'll not be above walls. Also, I can also rely on that. As I'm trying to do right now. what else I do what I'm doing right now. But you shouldn't. Okay. Again, it doesn't really matter. But given that it's not gonna be some situation where it's gonna yeah. You're so dang slow. Wait, I think earlier I think I literally checked one that was, there's a shadow on the. I looked at it like there's one right there because I saw it said like it was there because it had a shadow on the catwalk, which is above, which means it'd have to be above the wall, because it brain. Okay. I think anything else doesn't matter unless you do. But yeah, but nothing else should matter. Whether it's above the wall, whether it's above the walls or not. The odd transition. Okay. Let's figure out some sort of reset constant. So, I want 100, not 0. Okay. Figure out some sort of dual solid thing. So be under other or no, it's gonna be under other or outdoors probably. What I want. I don't want like I want something that's closed off. I don't want to have like hatches like this thing does. Also, I don't want it to be for randomized anything. So there's this, but I don't want it to be stone. If I can make it not stone, maybe. If I can make it look like it's not made of stone, because they're gonna look almost solely in wood. Well, for the vast majority of things they're working wood, and so you're not gonna. They don't have the masonries. They don't have, or really don't have somebody in the. None of the goblins are really that pretty proficient in masonry kind of stuff. So, the other option is like the basic wooden hatch, and then anything in the outdoors. Let's scroll and minimize that, but it doesn't matter. But that's interesting. But oh, I was also got a cart too. Thought we forgot about before. Let's go down and see if there's anything else. Okay, no. Ba-da-da. So the cart's actually probably not there. Probably on the other side. Though. Yeah, it's probably on the other side. Then let's rotate you 180 degrees around, and then I should just pick you up and move you, not use arrow key, not use arrow keys, because I can be bloody finicky, or unless I just have it again where I want it to be. Come on, scroll over. Or did okay, just went too far. It's probably... I think I'll move this barrel here. There's this thing doesn't find problems. Thank you. Then we'll move this guy right there, and then I can move this barrel up a little bit. 1, 2 up, and then put this over here. When the cart really, they're not going to use it for too much. It's be because they're not really going to go anywhere. It's like more for just transporting stuff from like out here to in there, or I guess if they're collecting wood, they would also use it. But again, it's for like they're not like they're going to go into town or something, because there's no town that I'd go into. For one, two, they also wouldn't be welcome in a town. Well, it depends. It depends on the town. Like Otraz, which is the city that there's where kobolds live in there. That they'd probably live, and then other ones would not, because this typical cool goblinoid stereotypes. Don't want to drop shot with these, but let's see what I can do here. I'm supposed to max my saturation, so I can easily identify what I'm working with. Come on, get over there. Thank you. It's kind of brown. This shit they call the handles. Not what I want you to do. That's blue. That's red. That is actually red. So there's over here brown, or is it? No, that's also. I don't understand this half the time. I colorize it. Hello. You done now? Yeah, I'm not gonna look at it. Also, the dark outline there, I'm not a big fan of either. So, I think it's supposed to be. It's like kind of like buried originally or something. Go away. Sure. Goodness gracious. Like over. I forgot to hit shift. The only thing it's horizontal, but it's not that far off what I want. So, do I have the song? 1, 2, 3 to the left. Come on, to the left. It's almost like I'm trying to do the dog or something. It's like, come on, boy, to the left. Come on, like left. It's like just respawn. It's like, come on, and then it responds. I was like, it just takes a minute for like just cut ass all the time. And I'm like who ass buttons like. Can you please shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 down? I'm waiting. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. I would say all day, but I don't. So I would like you to move sooner than later, but. Well, while you figure out what you're doing. I'll enjoy some music. Are you? Fine. Good. I have a feeling respawning something. For you. Are you going to move or not? Are you or are you not? Hello? Like you did, and then you said that not to. Like, okay. Is that what I want it to be? A little more to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe. Okay, I think we're basically very close to being done with this map, so. Like, there's some like aesthetical stuff I could do, but they're not important. Like a compass rose kind of thing. Which, like, I have a habit of like making all the I have a habit of making every single town had the entrance to be down at in the south side of it. Which, like, I mean, I really wish I could rotate the whole entire map, because like I don't think I can do. Because, like, the number of times it's just like, well, no, I can, It's not from this, but like, cause like, not everything's gonna be having something we enter from the south. And the bigger chance here that north and south are not. This isn't south or east or west. This side may not be. on a card. So this could be like that or something. Should look at talk about Garen Rindstrom and his like worship, I guess, or lack thereof. Like when he is worship. Few different Rangers of the North pray to Garen Windstrom. Said to have been a mortal man elevated to godhood by Maliki. Gueron serves Rangers as their intercessor between with Maliki. He is seen as a master ranger, the pirate tracker, a peerless animal handler, and a dedicated foe of rapacious creatures such as trolls and orcs. He is said to look like an old man with a long white beard who is still hale and mighty, and he is believed to take rest and sleep in a stand of trees near Tribor. Rangers pray to Gueron because he represents such much of the work they do, and because he can speak to Maliki on their behalf. In the north, most rangers view Maliki as too mysterious, holy, and wild to be addressed directly with their requests, but they consider Gueron Windstrom to be one of them, and thus understanding of their needs. Gueron has no temples, but shrines dedicated to him can be found in many places that serve wilderness wanderers as trail markers. Each one is denoted as a carving by carving Gueron's symbol, a paw print with a star on the palm, on a prominent tree or stone. So maybe the tree here might have the paw print with a star carved into it. Then Shantae is just whatever. I don't really care that much. We've done enough to put effort into making it be a certain way or whatever. To be completely honest, so. And what we're going to talk about, I mentioned like extra stuff. I should save. It's basically done now. We should get to the save here. Like extra fancy, like until like comes first. I'll show what I mean in a second. Very familiar to my math I've done. You might know what I mean. I have an idea what I mean already, but this little board thing going on here, like the name of the town and that, which, and then also the scale thing. But that doesn't really matter. So. That's not very important, so it's not really. I'll try to figure out what's going on over here. Like something off the edge or something that's just being weird or something, but I think this is good. At some point I want to export it, but I'll probably do that off stream, because I'm not sure how long it'll take, and it's not something really worth doing on stream. Basically, just means going in here and like, that's something for later. Off stream. So now, I think that may not have been good. Maybe cause some problems. Oh no, the right now it says 16.8% usage, so maybe things not that. Also, I removed the randomizer stuff I had here. Well, whatever. It's fine. What I want to do is I want to go, and I just want to create a new Excel document. Paste. Formatting. Just with column numbers good. It's name. Um. I should erase. I mean, they're all. Well, no, because that's the hags. So like, race agent relationships. Okay. Because the bugbears are the goblins are really small because they don't have a surname. Here, no, with humans, they don't have a last name. So, yeah. Beer orchestra. Song. What actually saves? So, for this, we have the anise, hag, green hag, and nicktag. I almost typed nicked, just what's one's saying. Nicked is brain. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Knocked is night. Nicked is not. German. In German, that is. Night. Okay. They almost line up purplely. It's like agent hags. Old. Who cares? I could also do like this. Problem I'm going with. Like noise. For sure. How many do I want? How many people? I'll type 10 and roll a d20. Or no, 10 then roll 2d6. No, 3d6. I don't have 3d6 on me. I only have one. Three. I almost want to have done like wooden rolls. To be like, oh, un momento. Almost having like, something like that. Which is kind of rusty with the text, the chat box, but whatever. It's 10 plus rand between 1 comma 6 plus that exact thing. It doesn't work. I guess I'll just shift and use the arrow keys to go and grab that. But okay, there. 25. I don't want 25 people. I lied. But what's the wait? The average is 10. I want 25. I want so. I guess it's a max 18. Sure, I'll go 18. I don't know if 18 German. I can pretend I do, but I don't. Well, it's probably principle. I know my numbers that well. I know eins bei der wir von six. Oh, that's fucking French brain. Eins bei drei vier fünf six. No, sechs. I mean, basically the French version. Sechs, sieben, acht, neun. 10 escaped me. It's a Z name though. Zed. Whatever it is. Zed? Something like that. Ifs. Human. Actually, I wasn't really gonna have like I wasn't originally gonna have the potential for other for not male or female. Female LGBTQ. But no, I didn't get past it. More like not really that LGBT. Really cute, but the rest of it. Me. Brain. I was gonna do that. Like having 99 100 be that. However, in this case, I don't really. I'm not gonna do that. In this case, the location, I don't want to do that because they're just, yeah, they're not great people. They'll probably not be receptive to such things. Well, the hags would not be receptive to it, so they'd be quashed and probably killed or not. They wouldn't be there anymore. Whether they're alive or not is debatable. There's a chance they would just leave. There's a fairly good chance that they'd try to get out. Great if there was one. They most likely they're probably not going to Blist, most likely. 10-1. And there isn't anybody in blisters that way, so also 99 through 100, so also kind of that percentage is like a bit off, but I don't care. That is less than or equal to 50, and then if that's true, then I'm gonna have whatever films first. Oh, right, I don't have that. I hadn't. I copy them. It says who is here. Maybe, possibly. Kind of. Like, can't take that. I can kind of use that, but I probably am just going to end up doing They should be here. Actually, wait. That's not true. Probably there, and then I'm gonna go back over to. Let's copy them again. There's no particular order why I'm doing it. There's no reason for me to just put the crap's there. You don't look into it. Okay, then. Oh, but that I don't need one to run under this. We would need one or two, but whatever. Also, we need the reference over there, so. But whatever. So fuck you. Fucking idiot. So annoying. Can I do this? All back. What the fuck? Fuck you. Let's be better. Fuck you. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It just pisses me off. I hate it. It's like my OC's like, my OC just doesn't like it. Wait, there's a that does not equal. There's nothing equivalent about this. No, that's right. It's not an if. I don't need an if here. I just want equals. Wait. No, I could just do that, but no, I can't. Yeah. There's 5. Well. greater than or equal to... No, less than equal to. Wait, did I do greater than or equal to 50 or less than equal to? I did less than good. Oh, frick. Oh, I know I'm doing wrong. This needs to be in a parenthesis. That has a problem. Oh, what? Oh, that's not it. Fuck. Uh, well, you know what? I'll do this one then. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 booty. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. There's 18 of them, so I want to be about. Ideally, this number's. That's fine, I think. I was supposed to all these people have put space in one of them. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For 19, okay. Then we'll do index array to this locked entirely. Row number is going to be rand between 1 and 19, and then that's all I need to do. Unique. Frick, I'm bad. Unique. Unique. That's not what I wanted. Oops. Great. I'll be satisfied with that, I think. Okay. Okay. Now, people of Magoli. I want to do this. Okay, now let's remove this thing. Let's hide that, and then I want to open up. First, second. I want. Yield define. And I want a generator. Want. I'll start with hacks. The hacks. Big police. Huntley smokes. Squirmer. Squimmer. Knuckle murderer. Mad effect. Touching Fanny. Tackling Francis Titchpottler. Filthy Carla Woodmeller. Meddler. Dusty Sarah Gristleteeth. Wretched Cherry. People Georgia. Spot Rambler. Glumly. Oh, I should change the. Designing NPCs for a town led by hags. Glum Leola Branch Dangler. Blaring Virgie Pestooth. Scriptport. I'm not a huge fan of these names. Kind of like, What does it have in Fellows? Huh. Oh, I opened it up in a different window. I didn't open it up in this Google account. Because the ones what I have when working in, they opened up in the same one as I have the map. Dungeon Fog and Dungeon Fog is in a different I mean using a different Google account. So I should add the things that I have in the word thing, but I'll do that later. Names, okay. I guess those aren't that weird. But I'll probably change the title thing. And then Fanghand, SC, Marstrickle, Cheryl. No, I'm looking individually. Spider Skewer, Ooze, Jiggle, Flesh Hide. Flashhide. Flashhide. Filthbone, maybe for you. Chicken Singer, Juanita. Light Cough, Toe Gums, Muriel, Stitch Mubbler, Soot Whistle, Creep Body, Flesh Belcher, Tallow Shuffler, Red Cleaver, Titchboggle, Wood Paddle, Mouse Growth, Fleshfoot, Marsh Bones, Chalk Finger, Meat Cheek, Myrumbler. I'll go with Muck Rumbler. Ba 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 ba. Eunice. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Dorothy. Barbara, Penny, Carla, Stina, Ray, Bonnie. What, Lori? Dolores. Monica. Sherry. Michelle, Stephanie, Denise, Adeline, idea, Bianca, Dolores, this is the Night Hack. I think Fiend, Alicia, Alta, Vicky, Cheryl. I kind of the name Moon something instead of on here. So what's his first name? Leech, Lorraine, Modi, Marianne, May, Shelley, Jan, Moon Mumbler, Moon Stealer, Moon Cheeks, Moon Giggle, Moon Crambler, or no, Moon Scrambler, Moon Counter, Moon Tinker, Moon Fiddle, Moon Fidget, Moon Toppler, Moon Lurker, so Inez, their names, Lurker, Moon Sister, Moon Cackle, Moon Mingle. I like Moon Cackle or Moon Stealer. Moon Stealer looks a little bit. Actually, no. I do because it's a night hack. If it wasn't a night hack, I would prefer Moon Cackle. But being a night hack, I think Moon Stealer isn't that. It's kind of like Moon Stealer, like, oh yeah, it's a cinnamon that's like kind of like insane. In case that steals a moon, but like which would be weird for and like weird for most things, but like for a night hag, they kind of do hit that kind of that they're it wouldn't be that it wouldn't be as weird at least. I guess that's my take on it. Moon Mingle, Moon Trembler, Moon Hide, Moon Legs, Moon Nibbler, Moon Fidget, Moon Wrangler, Moon Mask, Moon Joints, Moon Stumbler, or Moon Tumbler. I'm not sure if Bog Stumbler or Bog's Tumbler. Moon Boggle, Moon Lurker, Moon Wart, Moon Dipper, Moon Dribbler, Moon Mind, Moon Gums, Moon Jiggle, Moon Teeth, Moon Hands, Moon Mutterer, Moon Growth, Moon Tooth, Moon Foot, Moon Joints, Moon Face, Moon Heart, Moon Whittle, Moon Waggle, Moon Belcher, Moon Jiggle, Moon Croaker, Moon Baker, Moon Hook, Moon Fingers, Moon Hide, Moon. Gets a lot of things. I think for Marjorie. Moon Coddler. Moon Coddler. Moon Whistler, Moon Leg, Moon Meddler, Moon Trick, Moon Cleaver, Moon Startle, Moon Trappler, Moon Dabble, Moon Mouth, Moon Whittle, Moon Mango, Moon Fingers, Moon Boggle. Again, a lot of things again. Moon Cough, Moon Counter, Moon Startle, Moon Biter, this might be new. Moon Body, Moon Bones, Moon Tinker, Moon Breath, Moon Knee, that's a new one. Moon Chewer, Moon Scratcher, Moon Jangle, Moon Lean, no, that's Colleen, if that's the name. Moon Cobble, Moon Bone, Moon Fiddle. I love to see a Moon Coddler. Now for look at arrogant, jaded, filthy, drooling, rotten, lurking, gray, cold, muttering. Maybe muttering. Crackling, giggling, pale, smelly, biting, granny, rickety, batty, jolly, stumbling, wicked, crazy, shrieking, outlandish, croaking, lonely, greedy, ancient, bony, rotten, haunting, icky, snickering, shaky, demonic, crinkling, jolly, depraved, screeching, nosy, smelly, twitching, hungry, old, haunting, gabby, snappy, arrogant, mumbling, grouchy. Yeah, so the whole thing with the hags is like they all basically go into people. I should probably explain what people are. I haven't done it yet. So basically, hags can these people basically tell them that the gods have abandoned them, except for basically the people come down hard times because this whole basically everything, but everybody has down hard bad times. So, the hags can do take them take advantage of them, and they tell them that all the gods have abandoned them. That's what they're going through hard times. But they tell them that the only gods that have not abandoned them are Grumsh, Mugglebayot, and Frozerblue. Mugglebayot to each one of them comes with one of the gods. The Annis Hag, which now is Blanca Fletchhide. um, comes up with Grumsh, the Green Hag, Marjorie, Muckwub, or whatever it is being, comes up with Muggle Buyout, and the Night Hag comes with the idea of Frozzer Blue, which is technically like God, but close enough, being a demon prince and all. But the idea is that Muggle Buyout explains why they're attacking Goblinoids, because the Goblinoids have so Grumsh explains why they're raiding. Muggle Buyout, kind of also aiming towards why they're raiding. Also explains why attacking the goblins, so that the goblins have gone against Muggle Buyout, started getting revenge on them, like justice on them. It also helps explain why they're disguising themselves as goblins. And then Frost Herbal has the whole like illusion piece, why they're disguising themselves. So the god of illusion, not god of illusion, demon prince of illusions and trickery and lies and deceit, all of that stuff. That's why they're disguising themselves as goblins when they go and raid the town. And so that's all that. And like I said, they each kind of pit them. And so, originally the Night Hag probably comes with the idea Green Knight probably comes up with the idea of well buy it and we can raid the goblins nearby, whatever. Like you just take off the goblins, whatever. Or probably for the answer like Grumsh, because then like raiding and stuff like because they have Grumsh, so that's why we're raiding things and like. The reason like well if you say that the bio explain why then we go raid the goblins, why we're raiding goblins and stuff. And yeah, so comes like Frost or Blue, like let's do an illusion of Frost or Blue. They have all these ideas they have, and they kind of piece it together. That follows these three gods, and it's kind of piece together. So why? But so that kind of places into their that kind of idea kind of gives sheds a bit of light on their personality. So. Something like so the Green Knight's probably a bit more like shady, maybe a bit more treacherous. Just kind of like sneaky and not maybe not sneaky. But like just kind of like skulk and like little goblin kind of. You're you should a lot of characters that way over with your stereotypical goblins. You're little conniving and like and treacherous and like just chaotic and just. Small and annoying stuff like that. Anti-Grumsh like kind of big, tough, and just like and just blunt and just aggressive. The Night Hag's probably like very like deceitful and just deceitful. So I think you kind of use that to kind of think that the names would be filthy, cut, chuckling, glum, humming. I think so. Like with that, taking that, glum makes more sense for the Night Hag. Humming, putrid, stumbling. Also, those things that are like super negative, like things like putrid. I can't have an fact, but like they're interacting with humanoids, so they wouldn't want to have some sort of title that's like really like would kind of make the thing really bad, because humans are trying to catch on to that. So, singing, crinkling, frantic, despicable, ancient, ragged, feisty, cooking. Me feisty here. They're not necessarily bad, like, but they maybe have negative connotations to them potentially. Like some negative connotations to them. Look at it. Bum 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 bada bum. Salty, muttering, jolly, nutty, chuckling, bumpy, crabby. Batty, rambling, shady. Shady and Esmond. Demonic, frail, cheeky, crazy, angry. Outlandish. Laughing, twitching, dread. Craven. I have no idea what the Craven is, but I just wanna. Yeah. But again, it's very much a negative connotation, so. But so knobbly, silent, silver, wretched, pale, jaded, cold, coughing, crooked. I mean, you're crooked. The crooked, like, it's not unnecessarily. Like, generally has negative connotations, but, like, it's not necessarily bad. Grouchy, shabby. I think I prefer grouchy or crabby. Shabby, nosy, filthy, despicable, murky, giggling, arrogant, rotten, nutty, crooked, muttering, body, naughty. That's what I'm not familiar with. Ah, okay. Naughty, murky, haunting, giggling, gappy, pesky, ragged, bizarre, crumbling, dreaming, laughing, croaking, shady, volatile, drooling, flaky, jaded, babbling, shady, we get a lot of repeats. The only thing going on here, the ideas here: black, cackling, dismal, dread, driftwood, granny. I'm gonna go anti. Because again, it's like a personable, so like connection to the people. No thing there. That's shady, probably not shady. It's like old. But I prefer the granny, honestly, but good muttering. Vicious. I think that's fine. I think I'm good with those names. Auntie Bianca Flushhide, Crooked Marjorie, Muck Rumbler, and Shady Inez Moon Coddler. Human names. Mill names. Assume Bosom. Nukar Ruma. Glivern. I kind of like Nukar Ruma. Ruma. Grillvern, Gold Hunter, How, Haven Rock, Godgem, Desk, Hen, Shukov. I'll go Shukov. I don't know if Hen is the first name though. Shukov. Umarth, Pyrapike, Trarth, Night Whisper. I kind of like Trarth. Trarth, Shukov. Trarth, Shukov. Nakumar, Ziven, Tvantob, Tigir Findud, Bronzozos, Nadzalmelmo, Forlick, Vrick, Vir, Vir, Virk, Virkingu, Virkingu. I liked Frolic, but not that name's a bit much. I like the Rikingu, I guess. Or Rikin, Virkingu. Virkingu is. I thought I separated it. Well, rather than but I'm thinking Virik and Angu. Put a K at like Kengu at the end, and then Virir Kengu. It can be Joskuza. I'm done with Joskuza. Gremel Vimira. Oh, I think you're. That's not the elderly ones I should keep in mind. It's like old male. Balthazar. Euphemio. Goyford. Gothard. Gothard. Costis. Gifford. Boris Finn. Joromir. Oh, Joromir Joskuza. Or Germain. I don't want a J name. The J name, two J names, probably. Though, then again, I thought I was like not doing, but like it's not. I mean, that's not that weird to like name somebody, like because the first name's chosen. But yeah, that's not that weird actually. I feel like Ackerley. Let's go Ackerley. Ackerley, Joskuza. Nekad. Diam. Sure. Nekad. Diam. Herem. Peschel. No. Peschel's too primitive Peshin. Though. That makes me want to have it. Oh, not Harem. Bringham. Titan Brew. No. Urda Keenshard. Good Urdik Peschel. Peschel. That's totally not gonna confuse anybody. Bradoff. Okay, Bradoff. Like that. Though let's switch those names around. Bradoff. Also, we'll look at what child. There's one child. It's a girl. Bradoff. Grozag. Fredem Lobres. I like Fredem. Fredem. Lar Elflower. Boldurukura. Bold Urekura. Boldurkura. Boldurkura. Ruchura? No, Rukura. Fedem Boldurkura? Sure. May myself suffer. Boldurkura. Boldurkura. Nahal Zuplur. Nahar Zuplur. Shurdanzus. Ruthev. No. Searless. Okay, like Searless. Searless Gurnilda. Fieldbore. Vernu. The last name here? Vernu Egidris? Sure. Egidris. Now, maybe this person's the son of the Dracuza. Searless Dracuza. Okay. Now, there's an old female name. There's other females also. Old female names. And I think this is Joscuza. Monica. What's up, Monica? Monica. Joscuza. Okay. Not the lines. OS. Okay. The first is last is me over written stuff. So I might just do first names and figure out. I feel like a lot of the young adult females might be the children of other people. Like, cause I was like they would have came there after knowing what they were. And I don't think maybe one of them, but I think for the most part I'll have them be. I think I'll go through and do first names. I'll figure out last names in a bit. Ismoshel, Ala, Joseldura, Nosve. Do Nosve, do I don't know. Nosve. Sezel, sure. No. Nefni, Seal, Eli. Oh, what? Oh, it's okay then. Just see a little bit of the child. Sozuzu. Sure. I'll do that as a young adult though. Sozuzu. Chessa, sure. And then Lodru. Loldru. If I forget relationships now. So they're 1, 2. Okay. Of middle-aged female. There's 1. Okay. That might need to change. How many middle-aged are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Okay, I think some of these should become middle-aged. Like, so Suzu will be, but like you. Middle-aged. Bum, 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 bum. Theater new, make middle-aged. Ba, 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 ba. Nosve, I'm like, nah, Nosve, like, was an adult. Ba, 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 ba. We get little over there. So 1, 2, ba, 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 ba. 3. Oh, wait, you're not, I'm saying. Ba, 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 ba. There's only 2. Okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Since it's gonna be the children of the one, so cool. Ba, 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 ba. We only adult males. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, whatever. So now it's 1. Let's more about middle age. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 middle-aged men. And there are 1, 2, 3 middle-aged females, middle-aged women. 3 to 5. So okay. Taras Shukov is probably married to somebody, so that's my inclination. Well, let's do with this. Let's copy that things out as like a basis. I don't know who's a child, but 2 Monica Joe. I don't need to do the last name. I mean, I will the last name, but just Joskuza. Oh, actually, no, I didn't know who the kid is. Searless. There's no S. Curly. Bam ba bam bam ba ba. Curly. Not be confused with Ackley or Ackerman. Wait, that's his parent. That's not. That's that. And then, okay. I guess we could look at like what name would go well with their names. Like, nice. What's the fill people want? Chesa Shukov, Chesa Ruma, Chesa Peshel. I'll make this one do Peshel. This shall be Peshel, so. Special Erdug. Then child is this Sally thing. I don't know. I'm sure that's what it would be. It's Monica. No, it's not. Monica Seal, lovely. Tessa. This would be Jessa. Okay. Next, I think. Yeah. Oh, this one. So, Cecil Ruma, Cecil Shukov, Cecil Budr, Cecil Igidris. I think Cecil Ruma, I think. So then, I don't think they're a kid. I would, but no, they don't. Oh, there could be a young adult female. But for now, I'm gonna go with nothing. No child. Suzzle. No. Nuker. Ruma. And then Sezzle. Okay. You're a young adult. You might be a child potentially. I think you're probably a child. You're probably also a child as well. Continue. If that's isn't there? No, there is another one. There's two be left over. Though there is a possibility that they're also like these could be inherited to one of the younger adults. Possibly one of the ones that are here already doesn't have that child potentially. But I think that possibly of like Monik Joskuza could be. Yeah, Soros Jokuza could be married to somebody else. Like, I don't know, like Shukov. Shuksa. No, Shukov. It's Shuksa. Shukov. What is this? Shakov. It's not pronounced earlier, but whatever. That's super repetitive. I kind of don't want to do that. Igidris. I think Igidris. Igidris. Then you're by yourself. Okay. Then you're the young adult here. I think you might be you're probably the kid or something. So, what names do we have available? What names do we have? So there's Peschel, but Peschel's not Peschel. There's Ruma. There's not Dracusa. So actually, Ruma and Dracusa. Actually, that's all of them I have. I've already started this up. Like, if at all. I guess there aren't more. There should be more, but I guess not. Well, yeah, no, there should be 4. Shukov. No. There should be 5 because Shukov, Ruma, Peschel, Shukov, Dracusa. Then mine is dead. Egidris. It's me, Egidris, possibly. So, Nosvi Egidris? Yeah, sure. Egidris. So, like this. So, Egidris. But it's no, it's Igidris. Where is that? No, Igidris. Oh, down the bottom. That's where it is. That's what I'm gonna find. Because it's freaking out for new Igidris and. Nosve. Okay. And she could be married to another young adult one, but I think the child, but maybe child, but married. Maybe what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So, but child of whom? Ruma, Shuzuzu. Get to Ruma. I think all of them have a child, but that's not a big deal. Also, this one, no. Oh, it's not done actually. I feel I'm missing one over. I've done it the wrong way. There's a, yeah, sort of the Kuza. I think I did wrong. Where's the other one? Kuza. Hello. Zero this Kuza. Is that here? No, is that right? Oh, actually, I have the married thing on there. It's married and the parent. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think they can do child. I think the child, um, older than as child, spouse, parent, sibling. Um, so Shukuv, or the Shukuv, Trarth. Then I'm not Trarth. Shukov. This Searless Shukov. Okay. Um. What do you do to you? This is Vernu. Parent. Not that. Oh wait, they're both Vernu. Oops. Renum. Okay. Well, I missed him. Must have been missing stuff rather than to me. I had gotten things. That one's Amber good. Um. They're gonna jail him there. Like I think this person might be single. They have no relationships. Um. Right, it shows Suzu, I think, of being a child, but also married. So, what if you have just married, nothing more? Shukov. Well, that's no. Ruma, right? That's right. But no, but I was having married though, so you're not actually being a Ruma. You're gonna be the child of a Ruma. The other one. Not parent though. Not spouse parent. Okay. But so we've got Diham or Daham, Grozog, and Zuprud. Sozuzu Zuprud? Sozuzu Buldruk? No. Suzuzu. Daiham? Suzuzu. No, I think she might just be the child. I don't think she's been married. Away from home and everything you were fighting for, but in the sky it makes me so blue. Writing everything that I like you for. I went right through the I keep on fighting. Lost in my mind, I am just losing myself. I tried to get there, so young. Their toys and up a gun. They kiss goodbye, a lullaby. I have to train them on all in bloody war. There's everything you were fighting for. Sun in the sky, it makes me so blue. Running everything that I like you for. You can't give up, now you I am just losing myself. Chasing the light is blowing right in the air. I'm gonna keep on fighting for a dream. I'm gonna get on the phone and then we'll crawl in the grass until lost in my mind. Now you see, chasing the light, blowing right in the air. Fighting for our dreams. I'm on the get on the phone and then we'll crawl in the grass until lost in my mind. I am just losing myself. The best kind of the nightmares of war, but you came back and gave me been lying on the ground. We turn back the tide of death and win back our fantasy. We fight for the right to be a free people again. And now we can see ourselves in everywhere. So much blood that I can bear. I cannot erase the words you said to me. When you're dead, you will stand the endless rain. Wish I could have had you more. When you died only the day before. Some of my favorite songs. No. Okay. Right. Naruma. So. Shosuza. Ruma. Shosuzu Ruma. And then it's parent. Well, child. Sorry, child. I think these two probably are single. Go on. Yeah. They could be child. One of these could be a child. Nah. Eh. Nah. I think the last name's too much, honestly. Though you, maybe not so much. But no, I think like I could make you Frolic Diham, and then have you be Neck, and then have you be. Wait, what was I going? Or have you be a Neckhead or something? Neckhead video. Have Neckhead Joskuza. But if I might just change your name and then change both of their names, like me Diham, just do this. Diham, and then Jukuza. Shoot. Now I need a sibling, so. Nekhod. Jukuza. And sibling. There. Then copy this. And go over to the new Jukuza. Then do this with Surlis. And then move this. And copy this. And you go over to the parent Jokuzas. And go like that. Copy it, then go to the other one. That. There we are. Okay. That's good. Now. I'm going to copy this, paste it there, but then get rid of these. And it's different. So I'm not gonna do the talent. Let's do I'll put appearance here. The appearance probably needs to be a bit bigger space, more space, but not that much space. But oh, I know what to do. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, and then mannerism. Mannerism interaction trait. I don't think you really have an interaction trait with most of these, but like most people won't have an interaction trait. Maybe the hags will, but like most likely they're not. They probably won't have one. Likely not. So, and I think I'm gonna do. Do I want to do another set? I think I'd rather have it scroll down than left, to be honest. So, kind of remove this then. Let's do. Let's think border above it instead. This will be ideal bond. It's what flaws is that one. But oh, so bond should be the one, the big spot, and then flaw should be the one. Okay. These should be bond. Oh, Control R, Control D. This should be flaw. Ba, ba, ba. Wait, are all the Yumian variations like right next to each other? No, it's. I think it's reshuffling. Or no, this is a different song. Cause earlier the two songs that were released, when I mentioned earlier a while ago. Oh, that's over here. Yumian MK, Corrosion, Yummy. They're basically the same song. And then this one is basically the same song as well. And then before that, we just had Yumian. Just the song I had the lyrics on for, which is the song I'm putting out, which is a variation of Yumian, which is the song that's next to the Yumian Corrosion. So there's having next to each other. Kind of funny. But the other verse was like, I am just living. No. Let's get on all fours and then we'll crawl through the grass. I am lost in my mind. I am just losing myself. It's a thing that it's instrumental rather than the lyrics. The transitions kind of here a little bit. No, actually, no, this is part of this. This is part of it. Because I think this is the nightmares of bells falling. No. The nightmares of walls falling. No. I think the bells falling and the nightmares of walls falling. You came back and gave your help, but you're lying on the ground. We turn back the tide of hell and win back our back. The free people, the right to be free people again. Now you was there, but yeah. You was handing on this way. Ba 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 ba. But yeah. You was handing on this way. Wish I could have loved you more. When you died only the day before. Oh, it's oh, what is it? It's any path that's lying. We can't tell the truth. What is that? One who. It's a pathological liar, but someone who is a pathological liar. Um, is it? Is that? Is there anything? Is there anything a pathological liar? Is there nothing more than that? I think it's just pathological liar. I don't think there's more than that. But I'm not doing any space for this one. For this. Hmm. I could break this thing up into small pieces, but I don't know. I'll come back to it later, probably. But I'll decide it later. Nobody knows what's inside of me. Um. 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 Da, da, da. Hmm. A little like we're like love little creatures, but like not this is like the way a hunter loves deer kind of thing. Like loves, but that's not really a flaw. That's more a bond. Um, um, um. Well, because is obsessed. I probably spelled that wrong, but obsessed with one bigger chippies. Obsessed. That may have been misspelled. Obsessed. Okay, this one be. Is obsessed with small humanoids. But not in a good way. I don't know. What did you, what did I do for sponsor? Right. So it's what, yeah, that's what I care about. But other than power, but like, power is really more of an ideal. But I mean, hmm, um, values power above all else, particularly physical strength. Um, hmm. Hmm. Um. Um. That's right, correct? Spelling. Uh, oh, it's hyphens. Okay. It seemed right. What's the name there? Well, like the hyphen at the ed, so didn't seem right. Ba 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 ba. I mean, like talks too much, but like, mm, what's that? Hmm. Well, ideals have names, so. Ba 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 da ba la la. I want all the evil. They'll have to take all. Hey, gift. I'm doing pretty good. Um, pretty good. Finishing up. We're getting close to being done with. Well, I'll be able to finish well, pretty much finished what I was wanting to do today. So feeling good in terms of my thinking about my progress and stuff. So what I made so yeah. Um, we got a game yesterday. The Christmas well, a little late for the Christmas present today. Game called Dice Thrones, as which is talking about this on the stream a little bit, but like it's basically a game with it's a big old box. This is it comes a game box. It's massive. But they have basically you have characters like a D&D character kind of thing. Little um 10 things basically, and it's both a dice game and a card game. Um, like you roll dice like if we went on Yahtzee to determine what features you can use. You also have cards that you have and deal with, and you can play and stuff like that. And then it's it can be played as like a competition kind of thing, but also you also be able to play it as there's also a expansion thing which I've also got with for a more like a campaign like you would in D&D. So you have a cooperative thing. I'm kind of looking forward to playing that. I've played the competitive version a couple times. We first found out about going to a local um board game cafe kind of shop thing. Playing it there. But yeah. So. Yeah. What's another with me right now? Um. Okay, well, I want to go to find with the look at find the evil ideals. Like power and stuff. Well, if I'd open all of them, like a search for power or something, but oh, I needed to have it, so it's only one I would know. With basic rules. Um, Love 2 annihilation. Do I have the? Do I have the Circus Guide ones? Yes, I do. Okay. Sword Coast Adventures Guide, and then Chris Shot Player's Companion. No, well, character options. Player's Companion is the Almost Equals one. This is Almost Equals Player Companion. Okay. I think I'm forgetting one. A source has backgrounds in it, but I can't think of what it is. If there is one, the one I'm forgetting. Oh, I know. This. Oh, one more. Is there no Place Hammock ones here? Did I need to do that? Oh no, there's not that many. Okay. The other ones, but I just ones I don't have. Cause they're like the ones in um la, 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 what is it? Ghosts of Saltmarsh, which has some good backgrounds in there, but I don't have access to it, so I can't. It's not useful here. But Control F, evil, might. Okay, might make sense for this character. So this is Annis Hag. I think we'll look for chaos, chaotic for the other. At least for one of them. Change no. Indifferent. Life is cruel. What's the most sane people if you're dying away? Death wish. Nothing is more exhilarating than a narrow escape from all the death. Not really. No. I'm a free spirit. No. No. People follow orders blindly. They embrace a kind of tyranny. No. Everyone should be free to pursue. No. No. Nothing should fetter the infinite possibility to inherit all it. No. Everyone should be free to pursue their no. Chains are meant to be broken. I don't think these freedom was like change, adventure, freedom, creativity, freedom. Oh, that's. Doesn't have the name. What is this? Oh, this is haunted one. Huh. Oh, yeah. How does this have that? Now that I think about it. So it was placed like there are two background players, haunted one and Far Child. I pretty much don't play anything else. I mean, I used to play Outlander, but then I found a haunted one like it's just some things that fit with the characters that I want to play. But free thinking, no. Freedom, no. Independence, no. So many. I should probably go evil instead, because these are mostly the same. They're like not ones that are like for some of them maybe there might be some of them, but like for largely because it's not just there's not just one of each, and so it's looking as a whole, it's not gonna be true. Let's just search for evil then. Greed. Not really power. Cunning. Though I may not know their ways, neither do they know mine. I think this is Far Child, isn't it? Yes. Yes, your cunning thing makes sense for you. Granted, it's not that thing, but like the idea. I don't know if there might be other kind of ones, but lots of greed. Yeah. Power. No, my power. My power. Might. Mastery. My predator and. Who's on the scene of my prey? Okay, I'll. Mastery might. Maybe mastery. My predator and. Wait. Oh, because pirate and sailor. I think they're probably both the same. Maybe. Retribution. The rich need to be shown. No, that's no, definitely not. But what was it? It was mastery. Oh, bad. Mastery. There's just two. With evil. So sure. I think mastery makes sense for green hag. Mastery. Okay. Let me look at my appearance right now. Mannerism. Um. Um. Glares into your soul. Um. That one's here. I think interaction traits. I think Huh. I was like after the short and brief, like there's a hag. Hags can not be like that tends not to be the hags a hag's MO. I think it makes more sense for it to be more of like a long, like in-depth responses to like cover up all the little gaps and stuff. Um but rather than trying to get around a lie, you just straight up flies to your face. But um um pokes and pinches creatures when she meets them for the first time. Features that she hasn't met before. She hasn't met before. Um. Hmm. Maybe like maybe threatens people like just prone to make threats. Um. with the physical violence. Oh yeah. I was okay. I'll type as thinking, but I'll there's also I think there's something that I don't quite. There's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. I don't know if I'm a fan of. That makes me want to change how way to say it. But makes threats of physical. Oh, I say doesn't generally. Oh, why not? Doesn't answer questions the same cannot be said about threats of physical violence. Ooh. I have an idea. Something I want to do. Um. Um. Combat. Tactics. Like tactics, like um. Well, I'm going to avoid contact. Making going to avoid combat. Um. Um. I should probably make sure I'm familiar with the step I'm doing with. Get back going with them. Yeah. Rushes in before crushing a crushing a target in her arms. Stays back. What does whatever Nighthawks generally have attack wise? I also need to figure out what spells they have, what their common spells are. There's claws and spells. Act. Opting to use spells to finish to take out weaker opponents. I mean, that's like, so, like they kind of, she kind of stays back at first, using like spells to support, using spells and magic to support other her allies until someone gets in close, and then she actually fights in melee. Then she fights. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, it's not gonna open up. It's the wrong window. Um. Um. Ooh. Um. Slips. Tries to slip out of sight before taking on the appearance of one of her enemy's allies. Attempts to distract her foe and as well as trying to slip out of sight. Okay, there. Okay. Avoids combat. Takes cover. Well, let's comment. Taking cover when fighting ensues. I think these are already saying long, so make sure not take him to stop moving. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Freezes if a fight breaks out. fights with a I think that's some sort of long weapon. I let's, actually no, this is just a spear. Look, dye him. Um, prefers to fight with his not his bow, but will also make use of his scimitar if given the opportunity. If who's a jeers at his at those opposed to the in opposition to him, but that's just frequently that's opposed to him from the sidelines. Stay shelters in the nearest building, but isn't afraid to fight with the nearest isn't afraid to use the nearest object as a weapon if need be. Runs and finds somewhere to hunker down, preferably near is Chessa normal? Yeah. Chessa or Jessa Nosfia Nosfe or Cirlus. While on the edge of falling apart. Um, um, Naked Josukusa. Fights fiercely with a great axe. What if it goes fights with um Morningstar. With I can't access the other one. I can't see. I'll do that later. Do that. I don't. I can't send that voice. It's very like. No, thank you. Um. Powerful, though inaccurate. Though it's powerful, though inaccurate. Accurate swings. Special. Fights with a bow, keeping his distance. They also probably all have some sort of like morale value. But I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Basically, like how like basically 10 is a do fight to the death and charge to combat kind of thing. Like fight to death without really any much care about their well-being, and 0 being they will avoid combat at all costs. Avoid combat, like yeah. And 5 being like they'll fight for like a moment, but like once things start to go south, they just dip. Well, for a bit, but like if things start to go south, they'll dip. Dual wields, hand axes, rushes headlong into combat, dual wielding hand axes. Zaruma. Gathers small objects. Avoids combat. But gathers small objects that small hefty objects that she can throw at anyone who gets too close. Who gets too close. Stays carefully keeps his distance making precise attacks with his long sword when the time is right. Idris. Grabs a hefty not hefty, grabs a object she can use as a club and moves to protect the nearest person who is defenseless. The nearest defensive person. Defenseless. Defense S. It's an S. Right? Yes, it's an S. Searless. Oh wait, Searless is not who I thought it was. Wait. This is a guy. I think it's just a girl. Oh, I'll just change the gender. It's not that big a deal. She knows spell androgynous. It's not right, but so why the fuck does it have it between? Oh, androgyny. Androgynous. And oh, it's a Y. And yeah. Fuck your apostrophe. Why are you here? Nobody fucking asked. Androgynous. Fuck you, stupid apostrophe. I guess we can really see. Well, we can, but it's like it's really small. Clutches a knife in front of herself. Holding it out. Threatening anyone. Any hostile creature. Any armed hostile. Any hostile creature that gets too close while she backs away unless she is protecting someone else. I'm not like kind of like this kind of thing, and just like with her too close, it's like just holding it out. It's kind of like it's kind of that kind of thing. Yes, is it? I do have a knife. It's just an exact knife though. Very Idris. Hides in the nearest building. Climbs on top of the nearest roof. Roof or other they're tall is not what I'm looking for. They're I guess tall or high platform. Uh, shooting his sling at those who threaten that try to get him or attack someone. Or get thing firing pebbles, firing bullets from his sling at those who try to get him. I guess get him or whom attack. Because whom is a direct object. This is what we're doing here. Whom's for direct object. Who's for subject. This is the image about that. It's firing at someone else, so it's this direct object. So whom try to get him. Or whom attack one of his humanoid allies. No. Non-hag allies. Then attacks the leading opponent with his battle axe and has the opponent with his battle axe and feigned bravery. And this is how you, and this is how you make characters feel bad for, and this is how you make characters take the make characters choose to knock out their opponents rather than killing them outright. Though then again, it's a good time these people don't get killed because sometimes people don't some players probably aren't really familiar with the option to knock creatures out, and the other ones don't care. The other players just won't care. Who is this? Who's that? Peschel. Who's the adult? This is Erdug. Erdug is which one? Alright, first the bow. This okay. I'm wondering if then there's Shessa, who's so she I was saying like if how likely is it that someone's gonna kill one of Stella's and then the child's parents? Not really likely. If I didn't die, to probably him or and then most likely to die are probably you, and who's the one with the Morning Star, and you. The most likely to die, the humans. Bam 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 bam. Granted, the thing is you the characters can very well just walk in there and like as walking there enter the town the town peacefully as just travelers or whatever, and so they don't end up in combat with it, and then confront get the hags and confront the hags directly. Because the hags would probably order the villagers to defend them and stuff. But that's where like the morality thought is gonna come into play, where like a lot of them aren't gonna just like nope, or not morality, the morale. Is it morale? Does it need it right? Yeah. 10, 9, 9. Well, I didn't buy that actually. I just want to do this. These are just gonna be merge crossed. Merge cross. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I would do here. I don't know what I want to do there. Okay, you. Probably like a 5, and then you're 0, 0, 0, 4. Actually, you can be a 5. You actually might be a 6. Oh, no, he's also likely to die as well. In fact, he's probably the most likely to die. He's likely to die. He's probably the most likely to die. I just think about him. I forgot about him. Then this one probably is a 5. He's still like a 3. Like a 1. You have a 0. You have like a 8. No, you probably like a 7. No, you're right. You probably have a 7. You're probably an 8. You're like a 2. You like a 1. Like a 2. Like 0.5. Just I don't think kind of what you are as well. Like you aren't gonna fight, but like if you have to, like you will. Which is I think, yeah, same with you. Like they don't want to fight, but like if they have to, they will. Like that's self-defense kind of thing. Whereas like the zeros would like they will not fight. Even in self-defense, they won't. They'll just hunker down. Like Stella would just hunker down, playing on crying. You didn't try to attack her. Like, whereas he just freezes. He just freezes up and just won't do anything. Then she'll again hunker down. It's just try to stay out of sight. And you find them all just there. But for her, though, she's more likely to like run away. running away if a hostile creature approaches. What's the creature? Like if it's a conjured creature like that. I'm getting like 0.5 right there. Then you're like a 3. If someone dies, who would still continue fighting? You? Well, all the hags would. You probably would. Actually, I think you're probably not a 5. You're probably like a 4. No, you're probably a 5. Like, I think I'm a 5. If someone dies, 5 or lower, if someone dies, and they drop, they're out. They're done. They'll surrender and just like, oh, we're done, drop them, run away. It's like these are the ones that are gonna continue to fight if someone drops dead. So they're the most. I mean, I think they're the most. Like, I think he's one of the ones who could very well die because he's gonna be, because he moves Renekton right at the start, so he might be the first though. But, these are like when the halves have like if both of the halves die, then they'll try to plea for mercy or whatever, or we'll make an escape. And that's like if 3 people die, or when the hag dies, probably. Maybe 2 people die or a hag dies. Or a hag is like majorly injured. I can also with the 5s, if like, I think with the 5s, if like someone gets hurt, if someone gets majorly injured, and then like if the players have not attacked their person, they're also like, okay, they're not bothering us. Like, this is not worth the risk. Giselle might be like a negative 0.5. No, if she's gonna fight though, because like 0.5 would be a negative fight. I think we have a negative somewhere here. I think you're a negative. Actually, you know what? I don't think your name should be. I don't know. It's when I married a Troth. Troth should be single. Then what is he? Then I don't want you to be just Kuza though. Just Kuza. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're Peschel. No, you're not. No, maybe you are Peschel. Maybe you're Peschel. Serious Peschel. Yeah, let's see. You'll be Peschel. You'll be a Peschel. So then. I want to copy this. The parents. And then. Yeah, I like that chemistry. Like a androgynous, adult with a little sister. Um. Um. Holding. Uh, holding it. Holding it threateningly toward. Threatening. Threateningly. Is that the word I'm looking for? Threateningly. Threateningly. Yeah, threateningly. Threateningly. I mean, towards. I mean, how quickly that gets too close. Oh. Backs away. Um. And goes to find Scylla to protector. Okay. I think I like that. Which then means I have to go with the Joskas, because now so this Joska is not. Okay. And then you have a brother. Service. Like he'd be, well, trans, but like if that's the thing, if he knew it was a thing. Well, if you understand that's a thing you could be. Which where's the D&D spell to where's the D&D spell to change your gender to change your gender? Is that the lowest spells or a fifth? Probably a third. So like the remove curse and dispel magic. Some people probably hack when they say remove tossing the remove curse, but maybe. But some people probably would. Shut up. But it's probably more like a fifth, like with Great Restoration. Yeah, probably fifth. Probably fifth. Okay. And then I need a figure. So then. Now. Okay. It's gone. This one I'm gonna cut out. Now one over here. Can I want you to name Erdog something else? off is not what I want there. um. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Didn't be root of glore to news. Left of Banner was good actually. No. I don't know if it's just because I'm looking at the book or what. I don't know what exactly it is, but like when I look at it, they seem way more like real, and it's like and much more like less fantasy names. So I'm like oh yes, that's his name. So like Marx, and like Carl or whatever. Like it just feels too. It doesn't feel enough like a fantasy name to me. Gavin. What's Gavin? Um, um, targeting those that threaten the defenseless or um this is injured or ill purify ill or those hesitant or those otherwise hesitant if injured or opposed to fighting like he would stop fighting, like he would only fight, like he would only protect he'd only attack someone who's attacking them on the hags, or like focusing on attacking one of the hags if no one's been hurt. Basically, as soon as someone's been hurt, he doesn't care what the hags are doing, like at least like significantly more than just like a nick or something. Because it's like actually injuries, like okay, I'm done. I'm gonna focus on, like it's not gonna support the hags if it's gonna be that injury of people he cares about or cares about for. I've got a bit of an AOT thing going on here. Um, like you have like when that it's not just AOT, but like that's what it makes me think of. Partially, favorite show I listen to AOT music, but with the whole like oh, these are the good guys. They're being raided by these people. Oh, 'cause they're actually not being raided by these people. They're all those people are actually also being tortured and hurt by these, like being raided and injured by these other people, by this other group of people, and like they blame for the stereotype and they pretend to be something else, like and they appear to be something else, and they appear to be them, but actually not them. And then so the other group here then is acting the rating. You like, okay, well they're actually the bad, but then you get into them. It's like they're actually not that bad. It's like um your urban passions, like kind of like um Aaron and, well, not really. Source Stellog's more like the Stoom Stellog is more like Aaron, and then like, but like Peschel's kind of like Bertold, the Gavin Peschel's like Bertold or Reiner or whatever. However, anyways, who hasn't watched season one or whatever? Is it season one? I guess it's season two. But yeah, season two. Well, oops. Shh. Um. Yeah, season two. Well, yeah, season two. Unless it's not three. No, yeah, they know by three. It's two. Because we talked about with that with Kenny. I say that because this people play well using Kenny in that group. It's actually really. I was thinking about more about the adventure. Like the ways you could go about this is like, there are so many ways you could go about this. Like you could almost, you could, this part of this like Mally could almost be around like an intrigue kind of adventure, like an intrigue kind of thing. Um, like assassinations or like something like that. Like you could very much run it like you could have, like if you had assassin, like you could have someone come in and pretend to be one of the other villagers in here, like one of these people, and then come like literally just like, go and assassin, like you could. My main thought was like, oh, you just kind of confront these people. You could, but like there's some other ways you could do it though. Okay, this like, not to blow it too much horn, this event is kind of fire, and this is just part of it. This is just one location. It's kind of heat. It's like, ooh, oh, spicy. Which now I think now with that I'm gonna do all these people. I'm gonna give appearance and manners and then attraction and body doesn't all these people. Not like the butt bear, not like the goblins, but all these ones. Yeah. This is going to really. This is shaping really, really well. Oh my goodness. I was an elf earlier. But if Finch wanted to do it done, so it's got a minute and 46 seconds on the song though. So, well, minute 40 seconds. But ooh, this is really shaping up well. Big muscular arms. Okay. Yeah, this is getting shaping up really well. So tomorrow we'll probably go through and deal with more of these like people and like what all the stuff with people, and then we'll get into the actual map of the location. Get started on the map, and then map. Get started on the map, and then yeah, from and I'm trying to get an idea in my head of what it looks like. I think it's like probably. I think my thought is like it kind of has an open area, wall. Kind of hill is mountains to the south. They have a little palisade kind of. Not it's not a palisade. It's probably more than just a palisade. Well, more like a wall or fence, but it's probably more to it. It's probably more complex than a palisade. The walls to the north with a gate kind of over to the on the east side of the town. Then kind of comes in the road that's kind of coming like this. And then it kind of gets up because this way kind of goes up, elevation kind of gains, and kind of comes around to then a cave, which is where the hags are. That's what the hags tend to be. So yeah. But yeah, but I'll do that tomorrow. And then which means the day after the 31st we'll be finishing that up, and then which then probably means the stream after that will be left to I guess kind of adding some more stuff to it, spice and other things. Like right now I don't have any of this stuff, which is going to take away from the other things. Like, granted, this is kind of, granted what I have the other is what you'd have normally. This is kind of the up and above. Well, above and beyond. That's the phrase. Above and beyond what you normally have, but I mean, like I'll probably I can think of some stuff like for the bubber place. There's the I can say bubber, the Goblinoid place. Like there's the shrines. Like I think there's the shrine so like what I have here. But they don't really do the bubber place all that much. So spend much time there. I think that's the spear hole things. Oh, I realized I forgot something with the Goblinoid thing. I couldn't think about bear, but the frick. But this little spear holes for stuff and there. I also forgot to do. Well, I was thinking like trench or a fence around these things, but honestly, yeah. I don't know. It. I should, but I'm not gonna do it now. If I remember it tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow. You know what? No, I can do it now. Let's go put music back on though. Um. Why is it crate a thing? Yeah. I guess wood will have what I want to use. Maybe decrease the saturation though. Darker. Like that. And then it's probably like 100% width. If we just go down. Thank you. Bam bam ba da ba da da ba da dam ba ba da ba 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 ba. Please, could you please not be so freaking annoying and laggy and all that fun stuff. Frick you. Fuck you. Use a square. There. No, I'm not doing that. Ba 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 ba. Hello? Look at that. Well, it's a walk and stuff. Actually, it doesn't need to be that back, actually, though. What is over there is fine. That's not what I need to do, but whatever. Wait. Hello? It's not the right. It's not. There we are. Okay, it's just. This is above walls. Or is this set to be above walls? Ah, you're set to be above walls. Come on. There. But yeah, I think I might have maybe start doing stuff in here. Cause I need stuff for writing things. So I need to, yeah. But also I'll do that stuff tomorrow. So yeah. Do I want to do something fancy over here with this? Um. I think I want to do something like, yeah, I think I do. I think I want to do like, but something very much different. And do the shape. The fill being. Oh, okay, walk in there. Interesting. Um. Um. I want basically puts paper though. I want. Oh no, I do. Idea. Well, no. I was gonna do the apartment texture thing they have in the Word, but like, no. Well, I can do though. I can do this. Um, so it's that's parchment. Back is dungeon fog backgrounds. Okay, let's think of this, I guess. Oh, well. Frick. Also, want to be above walls, so actually want to be map decoration and complete scaling. Okay, 100% scaling, and I want it to be map decoration. Fuck. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Whatever. Hello. Frick. I know it doesn't matter. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 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 Leave it alone. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's gonna do more with me being more precise, but at the same time, there comes some drawbacks as well. Frick. Maybe I'm zoomed in a bit more precise, and then immediately messes it up while I'm zoomed in. Not immediately, but like, you know what I mean. So what the fuck? Did I minimize this thing? It's not. I don't know what's going on with that. Is it just frozen or something? Wait, the way you think I minimized it or something. But I don't believe I minimized it. What's things before? Maybe you just go all over. There. I think I want the scaling to be different. Probably want my scaling more like maybe 150. I'll do 175. Yeah, it's not. Fuck. There. Okay. Now. You know, I don't want to miss that. I don't want to. Which compass rose did I use before? I used that, okay. Oh, you. Map decoration. And like half the size. Oh. I'm gonna rotate you like. What's that 230 look like? Wait, you're born 230s. It's really pop it out to me. No, 230 pop it to me. I think we're like 310. Yeah. What if I do a template? What does that look like? I don't want that. I want to do. If I were to take this, can I like take them apart? Oh. Because like, if I rotate it, it's gonna the letters me off. Rotation of the letters be messed up. Though, maybe we find where the fuck are you? Yeah, it's not loading. What the fuck? Let's leave that open. Maybe it'll be better. I'm gonna delete it. But yeah, it just feels like I could theoretically make it do what I want to do with it. But I'll have to see what it looks how it fits. Because I might not be able to. Well, no, I should be able to rotate it. It's just a matter of. Yeah. That's what I want. No, please go away. Oh, can I not rotate you? Oh, hell. This is not like information from it that's useful, but. It's Cinzel Decorative Regular. 21st font, whatever, but. Huh. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Oh. And E. Do one like the dual? I can't rotate it. I can't do the whole rotation thing. It's pointless. I can't rotate the compass row, so I can rotate each of these 100 and whatever the trees, but well, it's 310. But no, not you. Probably a few pictures like it's like it doesn't look right. I don't like it. It's messed up. I'm sick. I'll stick with it. But like, there's problems that like, don't like it. I think it's just add in an arrow. I love the new maps. Mess. Get in there. Have I moved you and you're speaking slow, or are you actually over there? Say I did move you. Fuck you. Wasn't this the first thing I moved? Dumb. It's so annoying. Okay, so if I leave the window open, it moves like we're supposed to. You go in that group. Not you, Parchment. Don't if you freaking go in there, I'm annoyed. Group you. Let me go like this. Let's put it in the middle of that square. That. Actually, I kind of want it down for a little more, but whatever. Um. No, then I can ex. Then I'll yeah. So I think I'll end up adding or adding stuff to um. 6.5 hours. I'll be by rain. Um. Um. I think a song I haven't been playing in today. Where did it start? What did it start with? Slow simmer, right? Slow simmer. So Balcony Sensei, Full and Config, Barricades K21, Easy Power 2 Lives, Manchild, Imayamin? Basically, EMA and Iman. Great Escape, Into the Night, ADS is 3, AOTF is 2. Well, AOTF is 3, AOTF is 1. Appleseed, Aaron Zayo, and the Attack on Titan, the final season. And so it doesn't matter. That was like about. Well, this was worth me noting. But no, I think I'm actually gonna stream here. So tomorrow I take that. I'll add into here. I'll have a table list I want to do. I'll probably copy all these tables for the Goblinoids. I just won't. A lot of it won't be filled out. And then I'll do the same for Magali, except I will have the map in there immediately. So I'll take care of the port of the map. Oh, hey Marley Pavel. But yeah, I think yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. So I think, because I don't think I have anything else. I mean, yeah, it's gonna. Well, I was just think it's getting late. That's not true. It's getting early. It just because my sleep's also messed up. Yesterday I fell asleep at 12. Yeah, yesterday I fell asleep at 12 as a noon. Maybe it's 12:30, and then I like slept until like 7. Maybe it's 7:30, but well, I think I woke maybe twice in the middle, but I've been sleeping on the couch recently and my sleep has been very like not schedule. It's been very like I've been basically for the past like week now. I think it's been a week now. My sleep has been based on naps. It's like I just like there's a section of time in the day where I'm just basically napping off and on. Um, feel like from 8 to 30 from after like 30 minutes to like 5 hours long. But which I mean, it is what it is. But like the reason I'm like, cause I have more fell asleep on the couch than in my own bed though it's been a week since I've tried sleeping in bed, to be honest. So it is also part of it's like it's just I'm dealing with some depression stuff, and so staying locked in my room for the whole day with no sunlight at all because would be sleeping without sunlight. It's like it's not a recipe for good things. I spent a lot of times I was sitting there just laying in bed for like hours on end, not being able to fall asleep. And like, but whereas I was sitting on the couch just falling asleep. And like I'm like so I switched to sitting on the couch because like I mean, it's working. I'm much better than I was before. Granted, you also can do that partially to me getting back to listening to music normally on a regular basis, rather than just listening to music on stream, which helps a lot. Also, I have this thing open right here, which is like the thing that doesn't matter. The thing it's showing on stream, the thing that I've literally replaced, and then I think that I'm intentionally deleting. So now the full on table stuff, but yeah, but better be sure I was like I think I finished on the stream today. Not that. Which. Yeah. So finished the development village. Yeah, I definitely want to do today. So in 6.5 hours. Well, yeah. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna end stream here because yeah. Wait. I've listened to a song like once, maybe twice, and I was trying to catch it. There's a transition right there. I was trying to catch it there, but then I was too slow. Um, Cause it bothered me if I saw song in the middle. My OG is like, no, you can't do that. No stream in the middle of the song. That's illegal. Um, so I guess I'm listening to the end of the song. Just another 2 minutes in. Left of it. Um. Um. Yeah. But this is with like this with it the characters versus like get into them also like the way they like their like morale and then the comment this is this thing of like you know this is starting to really shape up into be very like a very intriguing adventure like it's like okay I'm supposed to run an adventure like okay let's just go grab the thing I've been working on um that is like the large open one I've been working on and grab a location I've finished and then because I have like 3 locations that I told like the 2 locations that have to do with it. I have to do those things and like which they're like let's just follow the run because like that one location is really well made. This whole like section of this adventure has now become like it's like ooh like I was saying it's kind of spicy. It's like 'cause, like there's so many ways you could deal with the problem. Like there's the incorrect way of killing all the goblinoids because the goblins have nothing to do with the problem beyond the fact that they're bringing people are blaming the goblins. That's like the only thing they have to do with the problem, and the fact that they're also being raided as well. The problem being the bliss being the town being raided, but then so like yeah, but yeah, but it's really this is like yeah, before it's like okay, yeah, well I've already said what I was gonna say, and it's not that at the end, but this is really shaping up to be a good adventure. We read before I was supposed to like running an adventure with somebody else. Okay. I've heard that as opposed to there's someone else that might be running an adventure, and like from a heard like what's the phrase word to mouth, ear to mouth, what other fucking phrases? Um, uh, they're not they're a bit of manipulative DM. They can control the players like like the contrast it might end up as sort of a juxtaposition, make me look like a really good, like a goated DM. If I look for this, where like there's so much, like the what you could do is so open. Like it's from an open world adventure, but like this part here is not open world, but like it probably might end up feeling like one because what you can't like you could just sit in it. They could just sit in the town for a week on end, listen for like a week on end. I didn't think of this enough, but like one strategy is you could literally just sit and wait and just hang out in Bliss until in the next raid, and then fight it back. That's an option that you could do because like the location of Malgus isn't known. You have to gain it from the Goblinoids. The Goblins don't know where it is, but the people of Bliss don't. So they don't know it exists really. Um, so they know the goblin. The ground. They think that's the goblins that are raiding them. They know what that is. So like you go to the goblin village and you'd find that okay, well they're actually not the problem. And then they say like oh, okay, it's these people, and then you can go there, and like the standard D&D solution is to then go through and well, the standard D&D solution is to kill the goblin. I think it fucked, and then oops, you messed up, failure. Wah 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 wah. Granted, there's some bars so that they're like there's a chance that like, a creature could come and protect the goblin, the goblinoids are falling Eldath. Because like there's a because like the whole cloth piece. There's a cloth owl that lives in the area, so there's probably there's be a chance that and the owl is a divin. It's like has extremely powerful. I'll pull it up, but it's extremely powerful divination magic. So like it would know what is going on. It'd be keeping track of like it is, and it's like teleport. It's got so much like, I mean it has like what does it have teleportation wise? I thought it had dimension door. Is anything else longer distance? But it also can blade fly. So, but like animal messenger at a 9th level spell at will. What else do you have? I mean, if you got clairvoyance. What the fuck? What? I think I need it here. That's a 2 that's not found. Where's the edit button? Oh, it's a create new version. Right, because what the frick is this tool not found? What is it? What is it? Tool not found. What are you? That's right after. What's it right after? It is right after dark vision. Okay. Dark vision, dark vision, dark vision, dark vision, dark vision, dark vision, dark vision. Vision door. Ah, it's detect evil and good. Right. I think that's what it is. But they just flipped them around in accident. Detect. Timmy sees. Yeah, it's evil and good. Oops. Evil and good. Not good and evil. Version 1.0. Here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back a freaky Basically, that's the first thing I've seen that. That's probably because of what I just did there, where I published the thing and went back to it and would have it as published. What was going on there? Type monsters, colossal. now we have that should be it. Good. Yeah. So then what else do we have? We got yeah, it seems like it might just be dimension door for teleportation, which is limited because like all of 500 feet, which is still a significant distance, but like you can also send its flying speed. It's got flying speed of 80 feet, and it's has I said that's mission a whale, so that's awesome. This is an action. 6 seconds teleport 500 feet, and then you move 80 feet. So like it would be able to cover some ground, like insane amounts of ground. But and also, what else can it do? Can it? I think it can fire things through the. I think it can have effects through the. This is basically like put. This has to do with. It's like match it automatically, and then. Basically similar to like what the Boundmaster Fighter has at 7th level, the know your enemy thing. Basically that is like with magic and much more complicated. That's specific to turn creatures thing. It's a blessing you give to creatures. As around one seems within 1 mile of it. Yeah, audio visible information, space disable sensor. With 30% sure no action required. What's the advantage with both action as sure? And sensors sensor. Walks onto a creature, yeah, basically so it follows the creature. It doesn't move, but it can say most of the owl. Yeah, when the owl uses spell, naturally has a spell, the owl can cast a spell through a sensor. Yeah, so it can actually when it does the spell, the owl can cast the spell at will. Can't see the sensor. I don't think there. That's what spells it. Okay, that's kind of insane. I probably gotta do that. The owl piece. That's kind of busted. But that would like you could use that and then dimension door to teleport in there because it's side. Well, it's 700 feet, so it counts casting from there. So, if it there's a chance that the owl could swoop in and defend the peaceful goblins against marauding adventurers. But so yeah, like the typical thing of like well, like the next most likely like your basic adventure thing would be to go and just go through go from people bliss to the goblinoids. Okay, it's actually people magically these people here, and then you go here and you just go there and annihilate them. Except for if all that stuff here is like they're not gonna like. It's like it's not just go into like you could go in guns a blazing like with typical adventure, but like maybe the best thing to do like alternatively you can have like go with assassination kind of stuff or like intrigue assassination kind of things. You could go in like after like a traveler, pretend to be like some sort of travelers coming in for a rest or whatever, and then confront the hags. There's a assassin you could do that yourself. I mean, you could teleport your way into like you just teleport into where the hags are. There are so many things you could do, but other things you could do to just. I should also maybe make it. I should probably make an encounter table for the forest for the Shimosa forest. Probably be too complicated, but it's just like it needs to be a little bit more precise because like you have things like they're different than normal forest. Because like you have the colossal owl, you have the colossal spider that can be found in there. You might be able to find a colossal. I'm not sure if the panther's in there. That's not the map I want. Alright. is not the right map. In here. Probably in here. Oh, no, no. That's just a word document. This is what I want. Yes, yes, it is in Shinmonster Forest. So you could potentially kind of the panther's more down here though, but the panther, owl, what all is in there? I think the clawfoot ape can be found in Shinmonster Forest. Um, the elk outside of it. Out in the plains, the elk and eagle can be found at Bliss. There's a chance like they could come in and help out if swoop in if people go try to kill people in Bliss potentially, but that's not that's like a roll of dice. There's a chance they might have like colossal creature might swoop in. What else is there? The owls in Shimosa Forest. Well, the alchemy. The alchemy. An owl can be called owl. Yeah, yes. Panther would be in there. Spider, and what did I feel like I missed something? I probably didn't, but yeah. So there's spider, panther, owl. So there's 3 different ones that are in there. Oh, ape. 4 different ones. There's Muscle Forest. Though ape's more like outskirts. Like the ape is a lot. The owl's it also kind of like location based. Like owl's up around here. The panther's down here. The owl's around here. The spider's over here. The spider's around here. The panther's kind of this area. The owl's kind of more like this area. The ape is probably the ape moves around a lot. Like the ape, they call it ape likes to go into locations and civilizations and stuff and just pretend to be humans and just chill there. Pretend to be human. Like, hello, my fellow humans. My name is Bob. But because it can take the form of humans and stuff, so it likes to go and see what's up. Go see what see what's up with the humans, or whatever. So it spends a lot of time not here. It doesn't spend all the time in the jungle. So like you can encounter one as a human form, as like in some random city, but you also because also giant spiders are there. So like the count is a bit different. So, but it should be to do some basic. I could basically just copy of the basic forest and counter table and modify and stuff. So, but yeah. Again, like it's kind of like different encounters. Like it's kind of like you're not gonna encounter the colossal spider over here or down there. So I think also must have forest encounter is kind of messed up because like also you're also not gonna encounter the panther up here. Huh? You might encounter the panther down here. You might encounter the owl down here, but generally they're different locations. The ape you can find kind of like the place you won't find the ape here. It's like out in the middle of nowhere, like you can find it's like in the middle of nowhere, like in the jungle, like or like in the heading to somewhere else. Cause I don't think it has much of a teleportation magic. It's been a while since I looked for them, but I don't. It's not. This matter is very teleportation oriented. It's more like transformation stuff. But it's like protection and like healing and like earth magic and stuff. It's trying. Okay, right. It's trying to plants. That's what it uses to get around. Right. I remember. Yeah, so it transfers between plants to get to places. So you don't really see it moving around. If it's like chilling, it might be chilling most of but most likely it's probably spends more time in the actual cities than it does just wandering around. So, it's like basically the percentage of it being people is probably It's like 1% for each location, probably or something. It might be. I think it's probably like Nifok is probably less likely, or Traz is probably more likely. Marum is probably more likely. It's like Nifok is the like xenophobic people there. Or like Traz and like Marum are the larger areas. And like this is kind of like there's a chance like you could have like you could just be there like if it's not one of the main players like oh there's something else different here like oh it's the ape like because like no one else is gonna be there. It's like tell I guess later on maybe you might see a one of the Goblinoids might show up there. You might find the on the Goblin zip list, but um. I would think like cause you could have like builds like kind of help things like but like cause it's like a central location like it's not that way. Like there's nothing until to its west to the west of the list. Like to the north, it's like I think the north, but it's also like Quetzal is more of a which is a place for by monks, I believe. Right, it's more of a central location that you could base we have home operations from. Um, but yeah, but yeah, yeah, this is really shaping up to be pretty nifty. But yeah, with that being said, for the 15th time, I'm actually gonna stream here. And this time I am not going to get scatterbrained and not stream, or so I claim. Well, I am because my mouse is above the unstream button and I'm about ready to say, for the stream, thanks for coming. And with that being said, bye. I'll see you probably. No scatterbrained. See you sometime in the next 14 hours probably. I think not 14. No, not 14. But yes 14. 12 hours. 11. 4 more hours. Nah, that's 15 hours. I'll probably be live again. But yeah. Now, actually, bye.